Boa. Let's see. Toggle windows. Shrink my chat down so that I can see. Oh no, I have like this emote thing stuck on my chat. Oh, there you go. Oh, maybe this world's like way too dark actually. Oops. Well, I'm here now. I'm committed to it for now. Let's see. Oh, I didn't have my mic muted at all. Oops. Oops. There we go. Hello, welcome to my extremely dark VRChat stream, apparently. Hello, Rian, and OMS X80, which I'm surprised I managed to say without like messing up something in the numerology in the stuff. Yeah, I picked this world because I was like, oh, something that's like a dark and like spooky vibe, but you can't see me. I mean, you can see part of me, but you can't really see me. And I was like, oh, I'll show off my like scary Halloween avatar, but you can't really see them in that lighting either. But it's been a whole week since I did anything because I got distracted by a bunch of stuff and ended up not streaming. And not because things are out of my control, but mostly because I'm like a bit of a goober, a bit of a foolish creature. One time I just ended up playing Helldivers and I forgot to stream. That was very low intellect of me. I wonder if there's a part of this world that's a bit brighter. Actually, I may have to just like take us somewhere else because this is like so dark. It's very pretty, but also you can't see shit here. Maybe there's a lighting setting. Wow, there's like a bed with an alarm timer. Well, hello, Rianne. You would never bug me. I'm the bug. Grabs you. Let's see. Worlds. Let's find somewhere that has, a little tiny bit of lighting as a treat. That was like a fun time, actually. Let's try this place. You have an important question, the answer better be yes. Do you remember the cartoon Mucha Lucha? That sounds familiar. Oh. It's like fire a flare or something? Mucha Lucha? That sounds familiar. Wait, let me look this up. Oh my god, I just like Bing just fucking flashbanged me. Mucha Lucha cartoon. Yeah. Oh, the little guy with like, was he like supposed to be a donkey or a rabbit or something like that? The like creature. When was the cartoon? 2002. Thank you for making me feel significantly older. I can't remember like any specifics about it, but I do remember like the flea. That was the guy, the flea. That's me. I'm the flea. I'm the flea. But yeah, welcome to my new humble abode. I have a helipad. And a facility. And I just realized I'm not wearing any clothes. Don't ask why I didn't have my clothes on before. We don't need to think about that. I only just started streaming, Prim. Like, I spawned in, realized the world was like super dark, switched world, and you're about caught up. Check my Discord. Which Discord? Visual media. Oh my god. Who is responsible for this? Did you do this, Rianne? That's crazy. I'm just a little guy. Oh my god. I mean, I can't imagine he would win like any kind of fight ever. That's incredible. That's like such an obscure reference, I think, at this point. It's like the kind of reference that I had to Google to fully remember and like re-immerse my mind in. Only 2000s kids will get this one. Oh my god. Why does it work so well? The little hairs as well. I can't believe it. I said I'm the flea, and I was like assigned flea by chat. They like wasn't he like gross as fuck as well? Wasn't he like he was like a complete freak? He was like such a little freak. I can't believe he did this to me. I could have been the cool one if there was a cool one. I don't remember if any of them were like no. I think you know how like the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. There's like no one normal in the entire TV show. I think it was kind of like that. Maybe I should rewatch Musha Lucha. Maybe that's gonna be like my next great the mental challenge. It reminded me by Pyro. Pyro dug it up. That's crazy. Is Pyro gonna become a wrestler? Is that gonna be Pyro's next persona? We're gonna get a wrestling team. Oh, wait. What if we did do VR wrestling? And like I actually get like a wrestling arena in my play space so I can actually climb up onto ropes and actually like slam myself down to the ground and seriously injure myself because I'm not a wrestler. I'm like barely even alive, let alone going through the turmoil of physical activity. Sounds fun. So here's something that we did at FWA. We did blood sports for the entertainment of the however you pronounce it. Where essentially, I can't remember like what kind. I can't remember. I think they were like like the long caning sticks that you used to just like caning people. People were dueling with them. They were like having a sword fight in the middle of the room for Lethos's entertainment, and everyone else was like, someone's gonna fucking die, something's gonna get broken, or someone's gonna die. The TV is gonna get smashed, and Lethos is just there, like keep fighting, peasants. It was like Palpatine watching Darth Vader and Luke duke it out. Hello, Fracas. Welcome to Bug Hours. I watch a lot of old 90s cartoons. I don't watch a lot of old cartoons apart from one exception. There's a non-zero chance that if me and you are in a Discord call together, and I'm not particularly doing anything, and you're not particularly doing anything, I start streaming the original Transformers TV series. That is a very special place in my heart for the fact it is, like, it's before things were good. It's before anyone was like, hey, what if a story made sense? What if characters made sense? Hey, like, what if we had an idea for something that made sense? Like, it's from the era before any of that happening. Like, the original Transformers series is the kind of thing where it's like, yeah, this like random construction worker guy, he's fist fighting a Decepticon. He's like trying to choke some a Decepticon. Why is he trying to do that? He's just doing it. Optimus Prime, yeah, leader of the Autobots, big powerful guy. Yeah, he just got killed by a bird. A bird just shot him and now he's dead. How did he get killed by a bird? Why did this happen? I don't know. We just did it for the story. We just wrote it down and we made it. Beast Wars, oh my god. Don't even get me started on Beast Wars with the fucking episode where they made like the horrible like creature thing and then it had to blow itself up because like, life is pain. Which also happened in the Powerpuff Girls. There's a lot of media where a new character gets brought into something and does not apparently deserve to live, so they sacrifice themselves and fucking explode because they were a horrible mutant and no one wanted to like hang out with. Wiggling? Wow, making me wiggle, Pram? You wanna see some tail action? You want me to change the color of my Firefly for you? You wanna pick my glow? Wasn't the whole reason the what were the There weren't Autobots, sorry. What were the Beast Transformers called? Like, I'm pretty sure I know it. I just can't remember it. But wasn't there a whole reason of like they had to be in animal forms, or like the radiation from the planet would kill them? If there's blue, baby, I've got all the colors. I got every color. Nice and mellow. We got like a sort of richer blue like that. We got like it's like teal blue. The sort of green flickering slightly almost into like orange on my eyes. It's a very weird color band. So this is the big thing about having a hue shift on something. Because of the way colors work, hue shifts can make things look really weird. Because you're only changing the color, you're not changing the saturation or the lightness or darkness. So like yellow or orange on a hue shift can look really weird if it's like a dark one, because instead of orange you have brown, and you wanted orange in your like bright lighting. Oh, hydrate. I am a machine that turns water into pee. It's very unfortunate that the new like Transformers movie was kind of bad. The one with like the Beast Wars characters in it. You done the clicker, so you gotta. I'm gonna settle my nuts on your face. Oh. That's pretty nice. I was like, not outside for a lot of the weather events when I was in this world last time. So, I didn't really sort of like bathe in them. And also, you know, I was kind of goofing around, taking seductive photos on top of a computer screen, you know. Oh, I clipped into you there. This is this is my mouth. It does the kisses. But what if I opened it up like that? Yeah? You still wanna kiss? Still wanna Oh, there's a bit of a texture missing on the right side there. I think maybe I must have missed putting an emissive in there, so it just doesn't glow. No, you don't like it when my mouth opens up all bug-like? Wow. Buddy. A low poly rotating lilt. Your body's a machine that turns water. You hate it? Well, Fracas, I've got bad news for you. It's Halloween-ish. October just kind of becomes the Halloween. And because of that, we have lots of spooky things going on and scary things going on. And you know, there's a lot of things that have like too many legs and skitter uncomfortably around and, you know, generally have terrible vibes. And that's me, baby. I'm nothing but bad vibes now. Lilt the bug? Suited the stream? Suited, look. I'm representing you. I've got you right here. There. I brought you with me. It's my little guy. My little suited. and like the other little guy. It's not a worm, but like it's a worm in spirit. Maybe I should make a bug that's got worms inside them. But yeah, this is my Halloween avatar. For when I'm doing like scary movie nights or hanging around with scary people and being a. The problem is I can have a scary YouTube drops at 80%. We're just getting rid of the cowards. You know, if they're not willing to take me at my firefly, then they don't get me at my centipede. No, wait, it's the other way around, right? If you don't deserve me at my centipede, if you won't fuck a centipede, then no bitches for you. Question mark. He's still like a little like gnarpy, a little gleepy. Still has some like things to be figured out. Still a prototype, but you know, he's been fun to sort of throw. I threw this guy together so fast as well. Probably the fastest I've ever put an avatar together. There's still some things I gotta figure out, like the exact tail dynamics I've got. As you can see, his tail's a bit weird. But, you know, coming to a theater near you. I should do a Halloween joystick stream with this guy. Just being super seductive as a horrible abomination that no one would want to, you know, hang out with. Quote unquote hang out with isn't like air quotes. It's like a hang out with. Clip this. Clip you. Let's find somewhere that's like not a helipad to be standing on. Oh look, you can actually see my face because the fizz bones in my hair like pulled my hair all the way back, and I don't have a thing to. Oh. Now it's just like. It's just kind of grey. It washed out all my lights. I'm film noir. I'm on an oil rig suited, yeah. So the helipad is where I usually work. Like I bring things in for like you know, landing. You know, they're doing the yeah. No way, don't do that. Yeah, this way, that way, this way, that way, this way, down, up, left, right, that kind of thing. Yeah. Clip these. Tits in my area. In my area. Well, you can teach me how to use these? You could. You could give me like someone else wanted to give me lessons on lap dancing, so maybe I'll combine the two and learn how to use these correctly while lap dancing. I didn't see the redeem. Wait, Rathiel? Oh, did you do a change avatar? Oh, you like the scorpion. Well, one without a Beppis, please. Oh. See, Prem's usually used to being chased around by this guy and, you know, occasionally bullied. Renaissance bug. So, some of you, and by some, I mean like 4 or 5 people, may have already seen like a side project that I was working on with like a different like bug, and they are an isopod, but I'm making them in like a gladiator style. But like taking gladiator ideas, I think what I want to do is I want to make some like cool like bugs that are like alternate history, World War One, World War Two, mixed with like gladiator aesthetics. So you have like really impractical, skimpy like gladiator armor with stuff like bolted to it and like an old rifle on the back, or like a supply pack with like all the kitchen equipment, or all the shells for like carrying for artillery guns in a big backpack. No, 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 no. Not the. This is why it's an alternate history, because it's a history of like not that one. It's like AU, completely different. It's taking the technology level, but not the principles of it. Make them wear balaclava, kidnap people to deport them, and it's an isopod. That's terrible. That's oh no. They're turning my chat into the latest and greatest failings of the of the human condition. No, suited. I'm gonna tell you. I've never played Hearts of Iron in my life. I've never played Hearts of Iron. For anyone who doesn't know what that means, Hearts of Iron is like it's a paradox game, so you have to pay for like 3 billion DLCs. It's a strategy game, basically about World War II, where you do like alternate history, like, oh, if you controlled Britain, how would things have gone? And so many people play it just so they can be like, oh, if I was in charge, Germany would have never have lost. And it's like, yeah, I'm pats your head. I'm sure, kitten. No, not democracy. I can't say we don't have democracy here right after like trying to beat the allegations. This is a democratic oil rig. Please do not use explosives here. Wolfenstein bug. No, we're doing the alternate history where like World War One completely changes the entire political landscape, and all humans die and become bugs. So we bug politics instead. Oh wow, life returned to the world when I said all humans died and became bugs. Paleontologist bug? That would be cool. I do like paleontology. Is anyone else here a dinosaur enjoyer? Do you like dinosaurs? Hey babe, that's a nice Parasaurolophus you got there. Honk, honk, grabs my crotch. Who got the Parasaurolophus? Who Parasauring the? I think actually it's pronounced Parasaurolophus, but I've already said it wrong like 3 times, so I committed to the bit. Dung beetle, but they're pushing a fossil. Actually, like a sort of like scarab beetle, paleontologists would probably go kind of hard. No, don't clip me. Don't clip me like saying it wrong. Everyone will think I'm a fool. They'll be like, no. I still remember being in school, and there being and like we were talking about dinosaurs, and I was like, I had my like big dinosaur book thing, like all the dinosaurs in it, and I thought I knew a lot about dinosaurs because I was always reading this book, and I'm like, oh yeah, Dinichius is like a real cool kind of raptor, and his kid like looks at me, he's like, it's pronounced Deinonychus. And a little bit of my soul died there. A little bit of my hope and dream and soul, it all went away. Fuck that kid. I hope he never gets to live out his dreams as a paleontologist. I am the one who gets that. Misery for him, for correcting me when I was actually genuinely wrong. Is that a Pachycephalosaurus in your pocket, or are you just happy to see you? It is a Pachycephalosaurus in my pocket, and I like hip thrust, and its like dome head shatters your fucking skull. And there's a bug abomination that Helldivers cannot correct. Yeah. We're getting too strong. I'm the Urpal bug. Yeah, your peanuts suffer worm. You're wearing armor? Should we give you a gloom imp with body armor? Like you got like the tactical like plate carrier sort of thing, like how reporters have to wear body armor because you're always being punted by people. Like, you don't have any kind of weapon or anything. You don't have a gun. You just have, like, the body armor vest. And instead of, like, actually, instead of, like, the little body armor vest, we just give you, like, the really bulky, like, bomb disposal body armor, so you're, like, waddling around everywhere. Like, I can't move my joints. You assume that I can learn, Prem? You assume I have the intellect to learn? You're still fighting Blender, asking for more help, watching tutorials. You should have like the Blender stuff seemed correct. You were having issues in your Unity, right? Because you had multiple avatars within the same avatar, and really just need to sort of like set things up again. Because what I gave you, I think, should work. Like that specific guy, all he needs to do, if you made a blank like Nova Beast file thing again, if you just overwrote the original Nova Beast with that one I gave you that was modified, that should work. I don't know why it wouldn't. But then again, there's always the thing of you may be encountering an error that only you encounter. And without someone else directly looking at what you're doing, it's very hard to explain. Prem was having this issue earlier where she was working on a file, and I'm like, huh, that's weird. You're having some kind of like very specific issue that's stopping your like shaders from compiling in a certain way. Turn Unity on and off again. And that fixed it. Literally, the thing just needed to restart because Unity is malevolent software. Yeah, have you tried yelling Tabernac? Call at least the Tabernac at it, and maybe that'll work. It's far too easy. Ah, it's like snowing. But I'm a exothermic creature. I rely on the warmth of outside sources. I'm going to freeze. I like that I picked the most like depressing little area to stand in. There's nothing going on here. Oh. We have a light source now, and some warmth, so that's nice. Can you turn yourself on and off again? I mean, it is theoretically possible. People do occasionally have that happen to them. Have you ever seen stuff where it's like someone falls into a frozen lake and like they die, but then they just thaw out and come back to life? Where for a moment that person is like, you know, dead, but through their body just like coming back from being in status, they just like, oh, oopsie, died a little bit there, now I'm back. It's like super rare and like occasional, but it's very weird. It's one of those like weird things where our concept of how death works and how the body works and how those biological systems interact with each other. Like, if your heart stops, and you're not like actively decaying or breaking, and then it starts again, can you just come back to life? So that's the thing. I think these people may not have like had their brain freeze, but they were just chilled. Like they didn't freeze, but they were refrigerated. There's like a real like sweet spot thing, and this is why it's super super rare, where someone like dies and then comes back to life from it. We should test it. Let's put Suited in the fridge right now. Like, not the freezer, we're just gonna refrigerate Suited and see what happens. Puts the worm in the fridge. Oh, wait. I saw my thing set to some scoop event. History. Streaming. I lost my chat window somehow. set contents. Chat. You feel like you could do that artificially with cancer patients and people who need organ transplants? I think it's one of those things of this is like super short term. Like this is like it's like super short term. If you were like that for an hour, you'd probably just like die, right? The whole thing with like cryogenics and stuff is like really kind of like dog shit because its whole like thing is we're going to kill you with cryogenics and hopefully or you're gonna die with cryogenics. I want to get back. We're gonna like fuck up your body by freezing you and hope that in the future when we unfreeze you, they know how to undo that because right now we don't. Waterboard myself. Oh, I'm like fighting to get my chat back. Imagine you get put in the fridge and it chills your brain, but it slows down your processing, so you'll be there for a year, but you experience 50,000 years. Now we do need to do it to, now we do need to do it to suit it, just to find out. Oh, I've like gnarped everything. I don't even know how that happened. But yeah, I remember watching this video on... Oh, it's because the delete button for the chat window is like right where my turn on, like my little menu thing was. Give you a lobotomy and turn you into a dog. I mean, we don't necessarily need to do a lobotomy for that. We just need to like break you as a person, right? Just like grind you down. It became very ominous when I said that. It became very red. It would be very fun to turn someone into like an actual like obedient little puppy creature that like crawls around the ground and arf arf bug barks. Already ground down. We're gonna. Did you like deploy on me from above? Oh wow, my nemesis.
I have like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
to teach
that's
you
alright.
this.
You have 10 minutes left on this earth. That's how long I'm giving you. Yeah, that didn't do anything.
I punched your hand.
Yeah, and my hand is too strong. I just parried it. Look at this adorable
I'm
little
gonna
angel.
get kicked out of work tonight.
You're gonna get kicked out of work? For what?
Because the person I'm living with has COVID.
Oh, so you got to avoid the whole getting pestilence and it ruins your life thing. I see.
No, I have to avoid getting all my coworkers with like
Oh,
immune
hello,
deficiency
Chris.
fucking killed.
Oh yeah, if you're like so Prem is basically coming in just to teach me how to use my
How to marshal.
how to marshal. I usually don't bring
You're marshaling ones.
I usually don't bring people on my stuff. Oh, I'm still controlling my camera while I'm in the menu. Fuck. Oh, how to control these?
Yes.
But I mean, if you want, if you I could make this more like an open thing. I don't usually do that because I'm kind of shy and nervous about having people around me. And not giving them the attention they should get.
Likely I'll just sleep if I ever end up in your world.
Yeah, you did sort of just like scrungle up last time. Rianne's definitely not a people. Rianne's oh, the fireflies are out.
It's your kind.
Yeah, my goobas. You can change to match them.
Now you get to learn how to tell them to
Impact play with light sticks. I have beaten people with these. The wings are very cute. I like this aesthetic that you've got going on with the harness and the wings.
I finally finished putting on the toga.
Oh?
I just don't know what to do now.
Oh, so you finished the weight painting and stuff for it?
No, I don't know the weight painting.
Not the
I
weight
just,
painting,
like, shaped it.
the
Yes.
sculpting. Okay, okay.
Yes.
I was like, wow, you got ahead of yourself. Oh, so did
I'm
you
not
meet
that
Prem, but not
skilled.
so their username is Neonic Blue Star in VRChat. So it's different to their stream name.
Twitch and Discord.
Yeah.
Can't see 'em. Different from everything.
Healthy boundaries are important. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? It's good to have healthy boundaries. Beats you. It's good to have healthy
I don't
boundaries.
have any
Beats
healthy
you. Beats
boundaries.
you. Beats you. Yeah. So how do I use these then? How do I marshal? What do I do with
Alright.
this?
First things first, if a plane is coming to your gate, you need to signal them
My
for what
gate?
gate they are. Yes, where they are parking their billion-dollar jet.
Wow.
So you're
So
gonna signal them by just doing this over your head.
like wait, let me move my little camera feed so I can actually see you. So I'm doing like
No,
this.
you ain't just pulling down, like you're moving your arms behind your head.
So I'm telling the plane
Yes.
to come towards me by doing that?
No, you're telling them what gate they are.
Oh. So like is the gate behind
So,
me or am I doing that
more
towards
than
the gate?
likely, it's gonna be to your left.
So
More
so
than
like
likely.
Bugs are back.
No, you're just gonna do it
oh.
above your head no matter what.
Oh.
Alright.
So you stand
That's
in a
the
spot
first
and
one.
sort of like that spot means that that's the gate that that guy needs to go to?
Yes, they're essentially like you're essentially telling the pilot, you're like, hey, I'm directing you. You're coming
Oh,
here.
I see.
Alright. If you want them, eventually they're gonna move up towards you and they're gonna stop. And you're
Yeah.
gonna go ahead and signal them. I'm doing this based on my work. So say we're parking them at spot 64.
Zoo
Yeah, due
Lane?
north.
That's a
And
very old reference.
you're gonna tell them essentially like, hey, you need to pull up to you. So you're gonna have your
Mhm.
arms out here, wands down, more down. Like you're angling
Oh.
your hands. Sort of like you're making wings.
Like that?
Yes. And then you're gonna tell them to move forward by going like... That's move forward. If they're coming too fast, you're gonna tell them to slow down. So you're gonna keep your hands down and just wave about halfway. That's your movements.
Oh.
Once they get close enough to you to turn into the gate, you're gonna essentially tell them, hey, I need you to turn left, or hey, I need you to turn right. So you're gonna, if you want them to turn right, you're gonna hold out your left arm.
Oh, so that would be so it's
Sorta
because
down
it's
towards the
there. It's
ground.
like pointing the direction they go in, because their right is my
Yes.
left. So.
So you're gonna
be like
point
that.
it down towards the ground almost. Yep, just like
My
that.
wrists were not made
And
for
then
this.
with your, and then your other arm is gonna basically just wave. You're telling them to turn left, or your left, their right. And then opposite way if you want them to turn the other way.
I can do it. I can mislead aircraft.
And then usually the other pointman, the other marshaller will take command and tell them to move forward towards the gate.
So you
let's
sort of
say
like
you're
pass
that
them
one
around,
now.
I guess. All right.
Yes, the other people on the side of the wings will hold their arms like this and just follow the wings so that they don't hit anything.
Ah.
If
like your
in the
parking
event they come
sensors.
close to, yes, in the event that they are about to hit something, you will basically tell them to stop. Just an emergency stop, pretty much.
Just like that.
Hold on, let me pop up the emergency stop again. That one always confuses me.
Yeah, yeah. I need this like oh, hello, Yo-Yo. we're doing like air marshal training, so I can actually use these properly. And thank you for following, Chris. Yeah, this is for on Saturdays where like the big macros, the big scary
Right.
guys like trying to fuck someone. I'm gonna be there, like guiding them in, and I'm gonna be going, like do my yeah. You wanna go that way,
So,
and then and then this way.
say a car or person is coming in front of that aircraft, you need them to stop.
Yeah.
It's an emergency stop at this point. You're gonna wave your arms and make an X with your marshalling sticks to
So
signal
like
them
this.
to emergency
So do you
stop.
wave your
Yes,
arms because like the movement gets their attention? Like they need to see the
pretty
movement,
much.
and then like the symbol of the
Everything
X
has
is like the
like
message. Because if you just went like that, they might not notice you. But if you're like flailing, like
no, you do use that. You do use that.
what
That's
does
the
what is that?
emergency stop.
Oh, so
That's
I thought the
just
emergency
regular
was like
stop.
that.
No, emergent or stop is just making the X above your head.
Oh, so you go stop,
Yes. Once
and
they're
then
stopped, chocks have to be put under the tires. You need to make sure that aircraft isn't going to move. So you're going to hold them
chalks,
there while
like
the
like
other crew members,
you actually draw
like
like with
little
chalk or like.
things for the tires that you put in front of them so they
I
don't
like that you
roll
like
over.
you exampled with my foot. You like came and stepped my foot. Yeah, it's like putting a little wedge into there, right?
Yes. Okay. Once the chocks are in, you're going to hold your batons up. And you're going to have them sideways, sort of like you're just making fists in the air. And you're going to touch the tips of them together. And you're just going to hold them there. That is chocks are in.
This is the docking
And then once
procedure.
the engines are fully shut off, you're good to go. And then once the
Wow.
aircraft's leaving, you need to indicate, hey, chocks are out. So you're going to flip them the other way around and touch the bases together. And then
Oh, my like
separate them.
double-sided lightsaber.
And then you just separate them. Just do that. Yeah, that'll indicate, hey, chocks are out. Then they're going to move the aircraft back.
Are
You're
you
going
gonna
to tell
watch
them to
Star
turn on
Trek
their
crackers?
engines.
I don't think I've like ever watched any Star Trek.
Neither have I.
Not even the new movies that are apparently like really bad.
So say you want their engines on. You're going to point at the first engine with one of your sticks. So say engine 1. And then you're going to just rotate your other arm. That is engine on.
So this is so.
And then you do that for each one.
If I point at someone's SPS socket and then I rotate my arm like that, I'll be telling them to turn on their SPS socket.
Sure. And then, what's the other one? Say there's a fire. There's an engine fire after they start it up. You need to tell them, you have a dang engine fire. We got a fire right here. So you basically just point at it and do a figure 8 with your other hand.
So camera would be the plane.
I don't even see your camera. Oh,
It's like a little faint little ghost
you
there.
Point
Here, let me
your non-moving hand at the engine.
How do I lens visibility solid? I don't know why it always resets to my lens visibility. So I point at the fire and then I figure of 8 at the plane.
You point the non-moving one at the engine, and then the figure 8 is to the pilots.
Ah, I see. This is how I tell chat things are on fire. Yeah, if things are going badly, that's a new signal.
And then obviously they're gonna be told to stop again until they're good to go. And then once they're good to go, you basically just point, wave them on, give them a salute, and then leave.
Well, how often do the engines catch fire?
Not often.
It's always like wild how many like little air traffic incidents you see in the news, and it's probably just because of how many planes take off and do shit like each day. There's always inevitably gonna be a this plane almost hit that plane on the runway, like a news article every time you open your news feed.
Pretty much. That is your crash course on managing planes.
Yippee! Managing macros in my case, and by macros I mean like anyone taller than me, because I'm average height for a bug.
I think you're too tall for a bug.
Too tall for a bug, yeah. Then she doesn't know what she's talking about. She doesn't know what she's talking about. I was thinking of making a smaller bug character someday, like a little parasitic wasp kind of creature, because they're always like really tiny. They're like spider hunting wasps. Little tiny goober.
You ever make a wasp, I'm never going near you.
Yeah, well, I've got bad news for you. Bees are just a type of wasp. So I already have 2 wasps. How does that make you feel, knowing that bees are wasps?
Nah, they're just the cuter wasps. The ones I can stand.
Yeah, send the most horrendous bee species I can think of to inhabit your walls. Yeah, look, you like you upset the wasps, and now we suffer. Now the weather's gone to shit. Everything's fucked. This like new this new avatar is very adorable. I like the wings and everything, like super nice.
I found a lot of rose animations.
Rose animations. For like rose themed like
Now I
effects
found
and
2.
things.
Yes.
Oh.
And they aren't orbital strikes this time.
I'm so glad that you're not casting orbital strikes on people. What a good puppy.
Time to pull out the other one.
What a good puppy. No. The thing is, it probably wouldn't even like work well at the moment because everything's so grey and washed out that it would gleep. I like to, because of the this is the thing, they affect hue shifts things. So instead of my eyes being like green with a bit of orange, I sort of like turn to a sepia tea color. Like this is supposed to be purple. But yeah, now we've all learned the very useful and important skill that will be integral to our daily lives of how to direct air traffic. See, this channel is educational. Oh, there you are.
I was up in the air. I was gonna land on
You trying to hell dive me?
I was.
You're like your wings flap when you're stuck at the end of the guardrail like that.
They flap?
Yeah, you're like yeah, when you were like stuck on the end of the guardrail, your wings are flapping.
Wild.
I've got to find out what movies are available to watch in legal means in VR for a community night movie thing. I was thinking of doing spooky movies with bugs in them, but options may be limited. I don't know exactly how to access everything on this world, this planet. Oh, there you are. Like right in front of me. I was like, oh, they're looking down at me.
I was watching you from up here.
The creature. Because I think like a spooky Halloween like movie night thing with some bug themed movies would work pretty well. But it's a case of finding, accessing, and playing those movies. And also getting a list of them. The Peeper. I know Eight-Legged Freaks is probably like a good movie to try and get on, because that's one of the quintessential bug horror experiences. And by bug horror, I mean like it's not really horror that much. It's kind of scary, kind of goofy. The directors didn't really know what they were doing when it came to like building a tone, so it's simultaneous like horror goofiness. You have something absolutely horrid happen, but in the goofiest fucking way that you can't possibly feel scared. Hello, Suited. We're talking about doing a like community movie night thing with bug horror movies or scary movies with bugs in. Do you think like Tremors counts as like a bug movie? Starship Troopers could be one of them. It's not really like horror, but it does have bugs in it. There was this old movie, a Firefly Swarm. Yippee. There was this old horror movie, but it was like the kind of like, you know, the animal horror, like Lake Placid kind of thing, where it's like, oh no, there's an animal. And it was a horror movie about a colony of like really intelligent ants, and the ants were just like getting people. I remember that being on my TV once and watching it as a kid question mark or a teenager, and just like only partially clocked into it. But I didn't have the appreciation then that I do now for bad movies. The Peeper. Prem's become like a the xenomorph, the alien isolation experience of having a creature stalk you and vanish. How did my hand get over there? Oh, it's over here. I still can't believe the fucking Mucha Lucha lolt. My boy, look how they. I was gonna say massacred, but look how they moochted my boy. Look how they lucha'd my boy. I can see your feet poking through the wall, by the way, Pram. Or maybe they're your ear tips. I'm sure there was something else that I wanted to do for Halloween. Did I like mention it in my starting announcement thing? The hive mind. Wait. Did I not post that I went live? Did I write it out but forget to actually do the ping? Oh my god. And forgot to ping. So I wrote out a whole thing of like, oh, these are the things that I was gonna go over. And I think I wrote on my computer, went and set things up, and then forgot to like actually go back and press enter on the unsend message. I may have been a little silly, a little goofy, a little gooby. Is that a sniper rifle? I think my life's in danger. I've been playing enough Battlefield 6 that like my sniper senses are you know, honed.
Are not that good. I've been
I mean-
aiming it at you for a while.
I am stupid.
The bugs are back.
Hello, table. Table oh whoa specifically. Ignore the sniper pointing at me from from over there. Look, I'm gonna deploy my recon drone. This is my recon drone. That's that's spying on them the recon drone. Hi, your VRC is table OO, and you're a creature who loves paws on their face OO. Don't look at my VRC groups. Do I know
The
you from somewhere?
bugs are
'Cause
back.
that sounds kind of familiar. But I know so many people who like paws on their face that it's kind of like, you know, could be anyone. Hello, Crystal Lily. Welcome to the bug vibes. So when you say paws on your face, is it like feet paws? Is it like hand paws? Do they work? Like you'd never like paws. No one here is a paw enthusiast. Oh, no one likes. Oh, I forgot to turn on my things. Ooh, there we go. Feet, specifically feet. Oh, I see. So I don't actually have feet paws. You're gonna have to like unfollow. You're gonna have to disgustedly leave and go. I can't believe it. I can't believe I was brought to a channel that has no feet paws. I have little toes with claws. Does that still work for you? Is it like, is that a deal breaker? I also have let me see. I gotta take my socks off for this one. You know things are getting serious when the socks are coming off. Oh, it's like upside down on that one. Say, what's my manual glow toggle activation again? Yeah, so I oh wait, I just didn't turn the glow on. No, wait, I did turn it on. I'm just stupid apparently. Oh, there we go. We got that one. And we got that one. That one was specifically for someone, specifically for a little Benoy. Yeah, the flea reveal. So Cornet, I wrote out an announcement, and then went set up all my other stream stuff and all my other pings everywhere else, and then forgot to press enter. So that announcement is written on my other computer right now, and I just never sent it. Yeah, you missed a flea reveal. You missed my air marshal training. You missed the fact there is a sniper currently aiming at me just in case I do anything cringe. She will take me out. The flea reveal is crazy. I can't believe you did that to me. I can't, like, it's such an obscure thing to do to me. Did you draw that yourself? I don't know if you like replied to that question. I think you just wrote like laughing, wheezing emotes. Ever since you said clicker noise, I've been just like getting thirstier and thirstier. But yeah, table. If you're into being stepped on, if you're into like poor stuff, I know a lot of people like that, and I also know a lot of people willing to step on people in VR. You had an image, but you edited it to be me. That's still incredible. Are you wearing active camo? That's kind of scary. Oh, you haven't seen the Firefly yet, like in full reveal. Oh, the CIA's out trying to get me, but there you go. Let me show you its features. Oh, I still have flying mode on. So we'll start with the basics. I can turn all my glowy stuff off, and I can have it turn on. The lighting's a bit gleepy in this world, so you may not have like the perfect view of my lighting, my coloration. We have a hue slider. We can be malevolent. We can be chill. We can have all the different colors. I do have a hue shift setting that is currently broken because I like redid some of the lighting stuff. I had the body writing, which is best seen without my clothes on, so you can actually see stuff. I got, fishnet bodysuit that sort of like doesn't look like fishnets from a distance because of the texture density. Got pants. We have the helmet, which I'm not going to take off just yet because that has features of its own, where the visor can come down over my eyes, and it projects, a glow. Like I can see this, so all I can see right now is the color of my visor across my eyes. Crank that back, and then we also have the the ring of peril, which I'm a headstrong insect. This would never affect me. Oh, there's a menu by spawn to turn off effects. Oh wait, but I can't see because my visor's down. Let's find this so-called spawn menu. So I think this is the spawn helipad. There we go. That's a better view of my coloring and the way it interacts with my texture. Because as you can see, we got a glow. That is not a light coming off of my avatar. That is all texture work. What's that on my face? There's like something weird happening to my face. Like rendering weirdly. And it changes when my camera moves. I think I'm just like losing my mind a little bit. And you know, with I still need to do the helmet stuff. I still need to get the paint on the helmet. That's like the last bit. And then we have all the body writing. The various things that people submitted to get written on my my wretched little frame. Customs approved, free use, QT, dumb little moth, drink dispenser, you know, the various atrocities. Like, we are a bug, so. Wings. I have them foldable so that they're not like in everyone's way during a movie night. But you know, my big pretty stiff solid flight wings. I need to have the animation for them to actually buzz. Then we got the glow sticks. For if we're doing our I like air marshalling. That Prem was teaching me how to do. Oh, horrid vermin. Yeah, you submitted a lot. Oh, the hydrate as well. The click, that's crazy. Let's see. Maybe take my head protection off before I do a flip, just in case it gets in the way. That was me. That's the best I can do. We got halfway there. Where's my water? You hope a helicopter lands on me? No. I'm hydrating. Ugh. That's my camera. But yeah, this is the guy. Oh, he has like one more feature. Because he was a prototype for a concept. Wow. We can fully open up the mouth. That's kind of scary. There is something over there. Like, you're so far away, I don't even know what you are. All I know is, like, you're turning invisible. And, like, without nameplates, it's kind of scary. Are you an elite? Wait, good puppy? Wait, no roll over? I'm not rolling around on the ground. I won't. I would never be puppy pilled. Also, like, turning off the turning off depth pass breaks things. Like, I don't know if it's just the way my visual stuff is set up, but turning that setting off like means I can see reality through walls. But yeah, I think this guy turned out pretty well. And it was your contributions, your suggestions that sort of built who the creature was, from the initial vote to the styling to the sort of input from various people while we were doing the substance painter thing about, like, oh, what if we had RGB adjustments instead of just picking a color? What if we you know, had both the air control thing and the cyberpunk theme for the rave stuff. I need to make my fishnets a bit bigger so that the resolution doesn't turn them completely black from a distance. I swear I'm not going crazy. There's something up there. Being stalked by a creature. The hair's cute. I'm glad you said that because someone said it looked like a Karen hair or a lesbian hair. Some kind of, it may have been suited. Grabs by the little throat. Maybe been suited. Grabs and squeezes. If it wasn't, I'm still grabbing suited by the throat and squeezing. I think that'd just be a fun activity for all the family. Hydrate again. Ugh. Wow. Is this gonna be another one of streams where I hydrate forever? Maybe I should open my other drink. Lethos isn't my manager, he's my CEO. There's other levels of staff between me and him. You know, you think you would deal with the insects directly? No. There's a whole hive structure. What was I even talking about? I was talking about choking you. Because someone said my hair looked like a Karen hairstyle or a lesbian hairstyle, something like that when I first revealed it, and I was like, now I have to murder you. Very fluffy, very pettable. Brace yourself, because there is another avatar that uses this hairstyle, who is even fluffier and even more pettable. It's got the full fringe of hair, so it pretty much covers the eyes. Super fluffy, super pettable. Yeah, it was Suited. Suited did that, and now Suited's getting bored. I'm gonna eat Suited.
I think Suited needs this. Well,
I think Suited needs the kiss. Yeah. You want a little kiss, Suited? A kiss? Yeah. Bleh.
they want a kiss from the other one.
Yeah. Bleh. You have no meat on you? Well, I'm just gonna eat your bones then. Oh, is that Tikri? Adorable. Oh, I still have the gleeping on. I still have flight mode for my camera on. So if I move, everything breaks. You know, I have a little plush of them, a little VR plush that I made of Tikri, in a little creature form, but I never got around to finishing it or really showing it to them. I made it ages ago. Gib? What do you...
like a surfboard?
Yeah. Well, I mean, no, well, I just needed somewhere to stand, and the lighting is pretty good at this exact spot. The vibes are pretty good at this exact spot. It's just it's for the the angle, the cinematography. See, isn't this perfectly framed with the aurora? 130 pounds sopping wet. I think I'm like 158 last time I checked. My foot is like the perfect size to just like press onto your neck. Why is suited wet? Because I got to them. Yeah. Oh wait, that's not the one I want to do. I want to do. Oh, I don't have the bedroom eyes on this one. Oh no. Oh. This is my hubris of all of my like the homunculus. All my safe work avatars, like 3 generations behind the not safe work avatars. Oh, peed. Yeah, I peed your pants. I'm gonna piss your pants, worm. Hydrate. Grab the nearest onion ring shaped object and eat it. Grabs you. Oh, I can take Prem Sailor. Wait, no, it's not grabbable. No. Ugh. And there's like thorns on it. Ow. 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 You could throw me one-handed. Lilt is built like a pet. Do you often throw pets one-handed? You see someone like walking their chihuahua down the street and you're like, yo, yeet. Just cannonball it down the street. Where's my drink? Am I ready for more story time tomorrow? Absolutely. You bet. I like a good bit of smut. Alright, I have VRC Plus now. And it keeps telling me to try this new camera dolly. This looks way too complicated for me to try and figure out. It's like paths? Positions? You know what? I'm not touching that. I'm not breaking it. You love smut? Yeah. I know you love smut suited. I've seen what you get up to in like certain groups, certain places. You know, certain places where you write smut a little bit, you know. What? Yeah. No, you know, when you were telling me like super innocent while you were doing like very depraved and devious things, I did my own research. You know, I found the facts in the fiction. Gulp. Yeah. Are you gonna be around tomorrow, Suda? My magnificent little wormoid. We gotta get your glimp uploaded. I don't know if I read all of it, but I read a lot of it. I didn't think of every single thing because like it was still active while it was ongoing. But you know, I saw enough to put a little like gold star on your chest with the word "sin" engraved into it. You know, little ticket to not being allowed in heaven anymore. Oopsie. Imagine making your own. What, making my own smut? I got my start in the furry fandom writing smut like 10 years ago. It wasn't that. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I mean, like, I don't know. There was a bit of a bit of carnal mischief in there. A bit of gooping and glooping and gleeping. You know, I don't think anyone in that scenario was happily married, a part of a nuclear family, right? I don't think anyone at any point asked Christ, you know, where well, I'm like a bee angel, so it'd be like a bee Christ, like bug Christ, the one who was pinned. I can hear Lethos fighting with plates. What is he up to? What is he doing? Is he making ice cream? You see the bug? Eats it? Shimmy, I'm very glad that you weren't here earlier, because I showed off my Halloween avatar, and there was a non-zero sort of like I almost don't want to show you them. So it's not because you know, it's not because we're not friends, Shimmy. It's because this guy is, you know, a spooky, scary creature, and I was kind of worried. Let me see. Let me find somewhere light. Oh, I must fell off an oil rig. Why don't I navigate my eyes instead of the camera? This guy, gay, dark and spooky. So I was kind of worried about you seeing this, because so far you have drawn. So the Firefly, the first piece of artwork of the Firefly after debuting them, was you drawing them pregnant. And there was the non-zero sort of like fear in me that I debut my sort of like very scary Halloween centipede, and then you immediately also draw them pregnant. So all the fear factor is gone, as my reputation is completely destroyed through Mpreg. Once more, I was you know, I was a little afraid of that happening. No. Oh, yeah, he's already got something inside of him. Blah. You figured out the soft serve? Oh, Lethos has brought like ice cream to my domain. Throws my controllers onto the ground. It's kind of like gloopy. It's like gelatinous, kind of, but good in like an odd way. I now have ice cream on my hand. Yeah, it's better consistency than melting ice cream. So Lethos got a soft serve machine, and he's been experimenting with that. Where's my controllers? And it was, oh, you want some? It was pretty good. It's like vanilla soft serve. See the you can draw like suited. I believe in you. You can draw anything pregnant. Get a casserole dish. Fills your casserole dish with ice cream. This is the thing. Lethos is here, but you can't hear him because the way the mic is. So it sort of becomes like very weirdly sort of like one-sided. Apologies for slowing down with that. Like, wait, I don't have a. Did I commission you to do anything? I don't think I did, right? Bleh. Lethos zapping, please. No, Lethos is already gone. Lethos has absconded with his iced cream. With his soft serve. I've gone mad and I'm just talking to myself. I already talked to myself. That's what I'm doing right now. There's like no one in front of me. It's just me in this world. Wait, no, it isn't just me in this world. Prem's in here somewhere. I think. Maybe? She was like on the helipad. But apparently no longer. Quick review of what Lethos is currently wearing. I didn't look at what he was wearing. I'm not gonna lie. So Lethos usually wears like pretty nice clothes. Like I get like the most like bolding. So I need to change the fizzbone setup in the fringe, because as you can see, if I'm moving, I get like extreme balding because all my hair floats through my head and my hairline goes completely away. You're very sad it's not gonna come till tomorrow. We can just get a car battery and like hook it up to your nipples or something. Fills you up with ice cream. Yeah, that. So the pregnancy image wasn't pregnancy. It was just I'm full of ice cream. Just full of ice cream. Hee hee. Bold, 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 bold. Puntable? I'm not puntable. I'm like average height for a bug. You're out of motivation if you can finish anything. You know, Suited, that's actually exactly something I am really afflicted with as well. If I don't get gratification in some way, shape, or form quick enough, I sort of like lose my focus on the project. It's why I stopped doing game development, because I'd always reach a point where things slowed down and I wasn't getting enough like initial gratification from it, and I just had to be like, you know, I'm pursuing something more concrete and tangible. I'm very bad at long-term projects, and for me, drawing anything other than like a silly little doodle thing is too much of a long-term project. Wow, the rain just rubbing it in. But that's also why I like doing 3D. I like doing 3D because every step of the way is a tangible sort of, hey, I merged this armature, I changed these UVs, I adjusted these antennas, and each step of the way I'm getting like a goal complete, goal complete. But when I draw, I don't really like think of it in that way. Never any gratification ever. And with it being in October, like you October must be like really like ravaging the dopamine levels, right? Poor puppy. Maybe I should draw a suited pregnant. Maybe I should like a beat Suited to the punch and 3D model a pregnant suited. It would just be like a worm with a bulge in the middle, like a pregnant worm. Worm preg. Ah, wait. Instead of doing suited pregnant, I do someone pregnant with suited. That maybe that's the next thing, right? Instead of mpreg being like the big thing of like, aha, I drew you pregnant. It's like I drew you as a fetus. Oh. Beat you? I'm gonna beat you like a scrambled egg. I'm gonna whisk you like an egg. There's this guy who I used to watch videos from, and he was very unwell. I think he may have been schizophrenic, and one of his I think he did eventually get treatment for it, and sort of turned his life around. And one of the things he talked about was like he wasn't sleeping, like he just decided to stop sleeping, and he was like doing complete derangement stuff. And he started making cooking videos. And in this one cooking video, he starts talking about how he's going to make an omelet, and omelets are really good with egg whites. Like if you make an omelet that's like primarily egg whites, he says, and you have like a really good omelet. So he cracks open an egg, throws out like the inside of the egg, gets the shell, mixes it with some cooking oil, and starts like grinding up the eggshell, because he has somewhere on the lines gotten confused, and instead of making egg whites, he's taking the white shell and making an omelet out of eggshell. Like, I would just watch it being like, oh god, that's such an potentially easy misunderstanding to have. But dear lord, imagine an omelet made entirely out of eggshell and oil, just like eggshell dust. I think he became like a lawyer or something. It's so long since my friend told me the backstory behind it. So this guy was like doing law and stuff. So making oh wait, there you go. My frames are back. Yeah, he was doing law stuff, but making omelets out of eggshells. And he also lives in Montreal. He's like close enough to me that maybe one day I will walk past him in the street. Also, happy Canadian Thanksgiving, which is also like I think like an indigenous like Native American celebration thing as well. Like like I'm not entirely sure because I've never really learned anything about like Canadian holidays, even though I've been here for like a little while, and no one I really like know pays a lot of attention to holidays, like any of them really. I wonder if that's a thing for my generation. Does anyone else feel like we just don't really celebrate any kind of holiday that much? Like Halloween or Christmas, like really festive kind of things. Like, did anyone else grow up and their family kind of did that kind of thing, but eventually it just seems like it trailed off and you don't really do that kind of thing? I don't know if that's just me, but like a lot of my friend group had that. Celebrate Thanksgiving together. Like, you want to celebrate like the American Thanksgiving or the Canadian Thanksgiving? And how would you like to celebrate it together? Holidays, let me spend a lot of money and decorate my house, a family, and oh wait, I don't have any of those things. Yeah, I think Halloween is like the only holiday that I really sort of like super. I say super. That I only mildly pay any attention to because it's the excuse to like do something that is kind of cool, like the dressing up like a an avatar and doing like spooky kind of like horror movie things and that kind of stuff. Christmas, I'm usually too busy being miserable about how cold it is. Yeah, well, we're late for the Canadian one. When's American Thanksgiving? I make food and scrape into a dog bowl and put it next to my chair so we can eat together. That could be cool. You still gotta put together a PayPal or like a money transfer system of some kind so I can actually give you a treat here and there. So you can actually be like, who's a good puppy? Go buy yourself a Kit Kat. But is it like early November, like late November? Oh, you're miserable for a different reason in the weather, right? You got the Australian heat. Like I like it warm. I like a real warm summer, but I have the feeling the Australian heat is beyond hot. Beyond like the pleasant kind of like I like all kinds of tropical kind of heat sort of things that I've experienced. I say tropical. Like the height of summer in Britain and the height of summer in Montreal and stuff, I still think are like very nice. So it's like really warm, and you go outside and it's super humid, and it's basically you smell the air. And it's like being in a sauna. But I think if I went to Australia and I suffered like the height of Australian heat, I'd just desiccate. It'd be like the scene from SpongeBob where SpongeBob and Patrick are under under the light in the movie, and they just turn into like fucking actual sponges. For your treat, you brought 10 pot pies because it was 10 for $10. What's a pot pie? I've heard of this before, but I don't actually know if I've ever looked it up. Pot pies. Oh, those are. Oh, yeah, I know what a pot pie is. Okay. It's a pie with weed in it? Wow. You know, I really don't like this kind of form factor of pie, like pot pies, because. So. I am British, unfortunately. Sobs, weeps, whimpers a little bit. But because of that, I have a lot of, history eating British food. British cuisine. And my favorite part of a pie is usually the pastry. The pie, the short crust of the pie. Not just the top, but like the sides and the bottom. So if you make a pie and there is only pastry on the top, I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna be like, "What? Where's the pie? Where's the best bit?" I'm gonna scream. It's like a cheesecake. Cheesecake with pastry on the bottom, I'll kill you with a rock. You bring me a cheesecake that has like choux pastry on the bottom, or like some other kind of like pastry, which seems to happen here a lot in Montreal, and I look at it and I weep a little bit because I want like a graham cracker base, like a biscuit base. Tortilla, yeah, we used to eat those tortilla pies like all the time. There's a pie crust all around the pot pie. Okay, that's good because the images I looked, they were just like in little ramekins. The only pie you know is a cutie one. It would be me. I'm not a cutie pie. That's like a My Little Pony character. I'm a My Little Bug. Does it have a base as well? Suited? Does it have like pastry in the base? Like you could take it out of the pot. Like to me, a pie is something that you could theoretically eat without a plate because it's entirely encased. It's a physical object with a filling, like a donut. Probably the worst kind of analogy I could have made there. It's a pie crust. It's a pie. Okay, so you picked good ones. But a lot of the time you get stuff like that where there's pastry on the top and nothing else. Like there's no pastry around the there's no like actual pie to it. You send me pictures of it sometime. And I can rate your pie. Vile? Yeah, we live for the pastry. See, Rianne, as well, like with the 30 degrees in December, 100% humidity, that was never a problem for me in Quebec. Because even Montreal, like, hit ridiculous temperatures like that at the height of summer as well. But only for like a few days. I don't spend long enough outside of the house. So when I go for a walk, it's like 20 minutes at the most that I ever spend outside in one sitting. So I don't have the issue of just like being killed because my body can't dispense of the heat. All kind of frozen in your freezer. Individual casserole with a pastry on top. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that I rage against. The sort of like fake pies. I really like a good solid pie. So the big thing for me when I would go to the fish and chip shop, because chip shops are like fundamental staples of UK cuisine, I would always order the pucker pie steak and kidney, and it's basically a little pie that they've been keeping under the heat thing. It comes in a little foil pot thing, and they microwave it, like heat it back up again, and they give it to you with some chips. And honestly, slop food, vile slop food, but it tastes really good to my wretched palate. Like very low quality, but super tasty. Yeah, if you want to look it up, it's the I've got power of technology. Let's see, show keyboard. Oh, you have pucker pies in Australia? I don't think we have them in Canada. How do I OBS? Is it this? 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 Let me... Why do I have a source called Vor? Why is there a thing just called Vor in my OBS? You know, I'm just not gonna think about it. Let's see. Display capture? Oh, wait, I don't have multiple screens, so I can't, like, display capture and still see stuff. This is so scuffed. Here, look, this is like a pucker pie. Like, know your pies. Oh. Oh my god. This is like so bad. There you go, there's the pie. So it's basically all short crust pastry. Super nice. But they were always like not as good if you didn't get them from a chip shop. Something about the way like the local chip shop I did. Wait, that's the VRChat screen. There we go. There you go. Puckers my cream pie, kills you with a rock. Oh, and the weather is getting a bit gleepy. Wow. It's like the hit movie The Day After Tomorrow, where all the weather started going crazy. I really miss like my local chip shop from England, my local pizza place, all my local like that's the big thing. When you move away somewhere else, all those local takeouts you like that do very specific ways of things, very specific food. It just gets left behind, and you have to find new ones. And there's never like you find new nice things, but you don't have that nice thing that you liked. Some things you just can't get anymore. Hello, Mackie. You want to bake them yourself? But like, the thing is, so this is the way I like in a lot of like the British food that I like. Moving to Quebec, moving to Montreal, the food here is nicer. In pretty much every aspect, whenever I go to any restaurant, the food is good. There's a lot of really bad places in England where the food is bad. But I liked the bad taste. I miss bad food. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just talking about food, really. Talking about like what makes a good pie. And the when you move from one place to another. Was it you, Mackie, who like moved a lot with work and stuff? Or I think about it in Cool Joe actually that I'm thinking of, right? I remember we were like sitting at a table at MFF and we were like talking about work, and like it was either you or Cool Joe who like moves around a lot for work. Like you can probably relate to this if you've like moved around a lot, where you find a takeout place that you like a local takeout, and then you move away, and you can't have that anymore because there isn't a local place like that. Yeah, British chips with the in the paper. Perfect. God, I'm looking forward so much to going back to the UK just to have some takeout sometime. I don't have anything planned specifically about going to the UK right now, but someday in the future, maybe next year, maybe I'll do Confuzzled. Not due to work. Yeah, I guess it was Cool Joe who has the job that makes him like have to go all over the place. So yeah, childhood, same thing. There's this whole existential thing as well of there are foods that you're not allowed to eat anymore because you just can't get them. And for me, that one is it's snowing again. We gotta get out of the snow. We gotta get out of the cold before I freeze to death. Parkour. Boing. So one of the things that like I used to really really like eating that I can never ever have again was my high school shortbread. They made this super plain, like square, these shortbread squares, super sort of like plain, but they had a specific taste, and beyond that, a specific texture. Something about the way they made this shortbread had such a good texture that I really liked, and it was one of my favorite shortbread cookies ever. And I can't get that anymore because even if I went back to my high school, I'm a grown ass man now. I can't walk into a high school cafeteria and be like, hey, I want to buy some of your shortbread, please. They're going to be like, why are you in a school? How did you get in here? Like, get out of here. And I can never have that again. And there's no way of me finding the recipe. There's no way of me buying that stuff. There's no supplier I can get it from. And I'm not even in the same country anymore. So there will just never be an opportunity for me to eat that shortbread. And I have been making shortbread since I was at university, trying to find some way of making my shortbread the same way they did their shortbread, and so far nothing. I've never been able to do it. You had to track down the wholesaler that made them. Yeah. I guess with some stuff you could do that. Just go to a fast food place, sold the same thing basically. Like, I wish I could find like a place like that where I could just go and get the exact kind of shortbread. Live once again as a carefree child in the lunch line. Shortbread cookies are one of the simplest things to buy from online retailers. That's the thing though. It's like a specific kind. Because you can make shortbread in so many different ways, so many different like recipes, so many different like constitutions. Whatever it was they were doing with theirs specifically made them unlike anything else I've ever had. Maybe they were like fucking up the ratio in some way, shape, or form, and making it badly, and that was why it was so good to me. Wow. Mm-hmm. Oh, I like how I do the I move my camera thing. Well, move downwards
The
a little bit.
worms!
Oh,
The worms!
the worms.
The worms!
That's so loud. Holy shit. My fucking insides. Like, head insides. Hmm. Hello, Cal. Welcome to the worms. We were just talking about, like, certain food that you can't have anymore because the media are hiding it from you. No, because like food from your high school cafeteria, you can't just go back to high school and be like, hey, I want this like specific thing. Oh, you gotta go. Break's ending. Well, I hope you have a good time at work, Mackie. I hope you have a good. Oh, I still got the body writing on. Oops. Cal was playing I was watching Cal before I started streaming, but I had to have the volume off because I was playing Battlefield 6. So I had to have the volume like 1%. But I was playing Battlefield 6 with Lethos and OE, and if I had a stream on with like gunfire and that, I would be like losing my mind because I would think like, oh no, there's a guy behind me, but actually it's just Isaac with his blasting cannon. But yeah, we're talking about like have you ever had like a real takeout place that you enjoy a lot, Cal, or Nevox, or any of the new creatures who have just came in, like a takeout place that you really enjoyed, and then you had to move away, and that local takeout place just there isn't an equivalent now. So that very specific thing you really liked, you just can't get anymore. There's a restaurant I really like downtown Montreal called Deville Diner Bar, and they do a really, really good hanger steak and like shoestring fries, and I've never had a steak as good as that. And one day I may move to Ontario and it's just like, well, back to never ordering a steak again because steak's always like extremely mid everywhere I go. Oh yeah, living in the middle of nowhere, like you go from like living in a town or a bit of a city or like somewhere. Oh, here's the bolt again. I gotta put the helmet on to like hide my bolt when I move because of my fizz bones. If you move to the middle of nowhere, and suddenly like congratulations, you have one takeout option, and also there's one guy doing DoorDash, and if he's taking the day off, congratulations, you cannot get takeout. I know that happened to VixVox Fox when he moved away. He was suddenly like, oh shit, there's like 2 takeout places in this place in the middle of the woods that I live in now, and he was not pleased. Bug. No, not the hydrate. They're forcing me to look after myself. Oh, this is a whimsical little tune. Your hometown is exactly one takeout place, and it's just some guy's house who'll fry you some fish if he has it. Though it's probably like really good, right? Blub. How much to pick up the bug? What would like picking up the bug even like mean, right? Like, how could I pick up the bug? Like, it's super mid. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Like, oh, you have me suspended in your grip now. POV, you picked up an insect. What will you do with him? Yeah, I don't really. I don't really think a game like Dead Space is like scary to me because I have a gun. Crush the bug. Wait, you wouldn't crush an insect. You wouldn't crush a little guy you found. You wouldn't pick up a bug off the floor and go, right? So, fun thing with we're having a map, like a VRChat map made for our event stuff, and the lobby is basically like a big optimized box thing with some sorting systems, some things, but it's also the test bed for mechanics of the game map. And one of the game map things is player pickup. There's a toggle so you can consent to being picked up or not. So you can like be like, I don't want to be picked up. Turns this off. But in the programming for that toggle, there is an exception where everyone is allowed to toggle that off unless their VRChat username is Lilt the Bug. So I can always be grabbed in that world. Anyone, no matter their like status in the food chain, can just go insect and grab me. You think something better than Emperor for Centipede? That's kind of terrifying. You don't you know, you're an artist. You should be doing. You should be charging for these things. You shouldn't just draw people pregnant. You know, you should you gotta surely there's better things to do with your time than to ink my bugs. You know. Why is it such a thing though? Scary game with no gun? Oh, it's fine because the game wouldn't kill me the way to defend myself. The second it gives me a gun, oh fuck, I'm gonna die. So this is why the scary game that I was making, you get a rifle. That is it's an over under crack open load like a shotgun. You get given one of those at the beginning because you are like an infantry kobold. There's no actual enemies. There's no thing to kill with the gun. But you get given the gun with the option to load and fire and shoot it with the sort of apprehension of, why am I being given a gun? It's literally like the Chekhov's gun of, they've given me a gun, so I'm going to need it at some point. But it's actually all about pressure, time management, precision, while being scared by like things that could happen. Draw people pregnant for free and then demand money to not share it. That's so funny. It's like those like scams where you go like abroad and they're like, "Hey, you want me to take a photo of you?" And he takes the photo and he's like, "That's $50." The gun's only used to shoot yourself if you want out. Incredible. The gun's only used to shoot to accidentally like misfire it and like fuck something up. Nice crunch to it. You know the KFC and rat meme? What if it was bug instead? Wait, is that like the deep fried rat? Like the rat that fucking like KFC scrungled? The rat that fucking jumps directly into the deep fryer? On board for delivery? It's coming today? You're getting your pie shock today? Wow. Maybe miracles do happen. Maybe I will be able to shock you until you can no longer walk tomorrow. I do like the like little jazzy kind of royalty-free stream music songs. You're still waiting to hear from Valve about your index. Who did you send it with? Which courier did you use? Because shit's fucked at the moment. I know. I think it's UPS or DHL. DHL, I think. DHL is like fucking shitting itself right now. Oh, wait, you do need to send me like your pie chart code, I think, suited, right? I've got Prems and I've got someone else's, but I don't have yours. They're your FedEx label. Ooh. Speaking tomorrow, you'll get me to record you having the experience. That could be fun. UPS. Oh, is it UPS messing with the PieShock shit? Yeah. Oopsie. But essentially, any small business right now, like, it's not just PieShock, they're fucking up, like, everyone's shit. Yeah, so everyone your Shock has access on Lethos because you thought their name differently. Well, you can just give it back to him, right? Just send him a DM like, "Hey, babe, wanna make my life miserable," and then you like send them the code, and then you just tell them whenever you're wearing it, like, "Hey, babe, my Shock is on, blushes." If you have it on while like you're on Twitch as well, he will probably come by and be like, "You seem to be having a good time." Kills you, kills you, kills you, kills you, kills you. That's why I don't wear mine, because he absolutely would. If I had my shocker on right now, he would absolutely tune into my stuff and shock me. Not wearing my shocker is how I keep Lethos out of my chat. And stop him from doing insane things like fucking shouting me out in like the PieShock Discord or other places full of people where they all come in and then demand to see me bleed. DHL is exposing alternative option. Yeah, okay, so that's the one. DHL is the potential one, and it's UPS fucking things up. Yep. We don't really hang out. You're just a cursed artist. Well, I mean, I guess like Lethos doesn't really like hang out in a lot of things. He will do the event stuff that we do for our event group in VR, but he doesn't like. He's not a super. It's not he's antisocial. He's not like he doesn't go into like the PieShock Discord and hang out in the voice channel or something like that. Just because he's usually very busy. I do with the PieShock on for my streams? No. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. 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 I mean, you can still DM him like every now and again. Just like throw a message his way and be like, "Hey, babe, love your horn." A heart emoji. You know, it's not negotiable. Well, in that case, you're gonna have to enforce it through violence because I don't negotiate with terrorists. Points up. Have I sent my Firefly's antenna yet? No. The Firefly hasn't had his expression stuff set up. He's still got some like work to be done. I very quickly put together the centipede. So I still need to like do the paint on the faceplate. I still need to finish the texture on the clothes. The clothes actually have like very little texture work on them. Like the pants are like virtually nothing. You can't really see it because of how dark they are all the time, but they are very, very blank. And the helmet just has the Valvoline logo on. It's like all the texturing for that still needs to be set up. There needs to be fizzbone adjustments in the hair so that I can stop balding. My mouth piece here also is still static. There's no like bone action going on there. You say violence, we get Lethos in. Lethos is busy playing the hit video game Ghosts of Yotai. Yotai? He's busy being a samurai. So your methods will be ineffective. Oh, I forgot to tell him that I brought a pecan pie to celebrate his Thanksgiving that he doesn't really like. Probably isn't even aware it is today. But no, he made ice cream, so oopsie. Yeah, I brought a pecan pie because Snow was talking about pecan pies the other day, and I'm like, pecan? Yeah, oh, hello, it's Blue Gua. Everyone, please give Blue Gua a round of applause for being the original creator of the Bitty Bee avatar and allowing me to turn that avatar into all kinds of bug stuff. There are, in fact, Blue, 2 new bugs. We got the. Let me get out of the floor. I'm kind of hyped for the sea bunny that you're doing as well. More creature representation. Behavior. We got the firefly with his firefly ass, which I can hue slide. And if I take my clothes off, we can all wonder, we can look on in amazement and be like, Blue, why he ass like that? Why he ass so round? Can I voice one with that tail? No, I can't. But I do want to make a bug one day that has an abdomen that opens up like a mimic chest and just can like crunch. I got the helmet as well. Oh, I thought the hypno effect's still on. Bump. Oh, I'm not used to having to like manually control my camera. Oh, the typhoons are back. And I have like all this body riding stuff that I need to make manually glow because this world is like doesn't have the correct lighting for I can't like figure out my key press, my like gesture thing. Double rock and roll is so hard to do. Why did I select those as the stuff? Well, who can blame me for making bad choices? Yeah, I need to switch that to just an on-off thing. Yeah, all the body writing is stuff that was submitted by other people. So it's like genuine, like actual body writing. There were things that people wanted written on me. And behold, they are written. CNC, that's like CAD. That's like CAD stuff, right? Yeah, that's you know. I mean, though I do get what you're saying. That's also kind of funny. You'll step on me. Oh, you wouldn't do that to me, right? I'm just a little guy. But also, I made a Halloween version of your bug as well. Where he's basically a little nightmare. Centipede tail. You can't really see very well because of the current lighting effects in this world. I'm gonna have to go and... Oh, I've got fly mode still on my camera. Oh, and I accidentally opened a menu. Let's see. Where is the spawn so I can turn off the weather effects? Boom. I have seen the Sea Bunny work in progress. I'm kind of excited for it. They look like they could be another creature for me to like take into my collection and turn into various things. But yeah, this is my Halloween avatar. There's a little guy. He looks wherever I'm looking, which people find really creepy. The idea behind this character is a complete empty husk. Like there's nothing left like up here, and he's being entirely controlled by the centipede wrapped around him. And we also have the one that's inside, who wiggles. So I can spit out like my xenomorph tongue. And I also have the particle effects for just being sort of a little bit more visually present, sort of letting people know I'm there. Yeah, I got the idea after someone with the zombie avatar bit through my Firefly's helmet and like, passed on their zombie curse. I got the idea of like, oh, what would a zombie bug look like? There was cordyceps, but I was already working on a cordyceps thing that was a bit more involved, and I wanted to like give that the time it needed. This one was like, how fast can I make a Halloween avatar? Can we fill up the husk? I mean, I do have SPS. And we have like spikes. This is the first bug that has had actual body modification to the shape of his body like that. Usually I just switch out the abdomen and give them some fluff, but this one has the actual like spike. Scary stuff. And I got mandibles. Hard to see amongst the stuff. I don't have a manual mouth open like I do with the Firefly. My jaw only splits when the centipede comes out, but I want to have some mouth controls. Do not fuck the centipede? Why? What's the worst that could happen? What is the worst thing that could happen if you stick your dick into the living shadow full of, nebulous energies that take the form of horrid centipedes? Nothing bad could possibly happen.
The bugs are back.
Hello, Axel Sheet. Thank you for following as I talk about fucking centipedes. That's either a big indication that you have only just joined the stream, or you're into some very cool things. or you just like comedy timing. Yeah, there's a lot of work that I still need to do on him with like getting the tail physics correct. Because right now there's an animation. Like if I stand completely still, his tail sort of like animates twitching and squirming, but there's also a fizzbone thing that sort of wiggles it around, so it's very stiff in some places and very wiggly in others. But it was also very fun making this. I had a lot of fun putting the centipede together that like, wraps around him and figuring out the mechanics and the weight painting and the physics on the leg. But yeah, there is like a gentle idle animation for so much stuff on him, like his antennas gently wiggle, the mandibles close in and out like they're breathing. I might do something with the mouth, where the mouth is like sort of heavy breathing and is like opening and closing in like a steady rhythm, and I can snap it open. Blue Monte. Oh, hello. I remember you. Hee. We also got the sun here. I want to have a contact where if someone puts their hand near him, he bites them. He like looks up and the mouth like chompers is like open up and he springs forwards. Maybe the follow was on purpose. You wouldn't like fucking bugs, would you? That's crazy. What kind of insane individual sees this and goes, wow, get in my bed? I should talk about fucking bugs more. It's clearly growing the channel. I should. I think the gladiator bug that I'm doing is gonna be interesting because like the fusion vibe of the gear and stuff. It's very inspired by things like Trench Crusade and world building things about like Oh, what if society was just fucked? And let's go back to something a little more typical. You have a couple of ideas for Halloween avatars. We would not be able to learn Blender fast enough to have it done anywhere. So you can learn Blender surprisingly quickly, depending on what you need it for. That's the big thing. If you're only adding a few small things, you can potentially learn it in an afternoon. If you really want to get involved in doing something extremely complex and optimized, because optimization is the thing that slows a lot of stuff down, because that's when you start combining materials, rearranging your UVs. Oh, you've rearranged your UVs, none of your old textures work, so you have to make new textures, which means you didn't just go into Blender, you also went into Substance Painter and redid all of your textures. A lot of my bugs, the textures are just not compatible between them. Some of them it works, but other ones have like broken elements on them and that have to be touched up if I ever wanted to do that kind of thing again. Wait, I have ads? Huh? I have ads? Oh, I thought it never notifies me about ads, so I don't know when they happen or what happens with them. I hope it was an ad for something cool. It was probably an ad for something garbage. Not everyone. Wow. Pure and immune. Oh, we're back in the gloom. You didn't get ads? You're special, you're powerful. What does this little crown mean? Oh, you have Prime. Oh shit, I didn't mean to pin that. No, how do I unpin that? Unpin. No, wait. Does Prime stop you from seeing ads? I assume it doesn't, because it gives you, like, subscriptions instead. It should notify you if you have the dashboard. Oh, I don't have my Twitch dashboard open. I look at my OBS. I use Twitch Turbo. I would recommend that if any of you are subscribed to me and you don't have Twitch Turbo, you should unsubscribe and you should put that money towards Twitch Turbo because it stops you from getting ads on every channel, not just mine. You should absolutely send me any. If you are working on anything Avatar related, and you don't know how to pull something off, or you have like questions about, oh, how could I implement this? How could I do this with my current skill set? What would be a good beginner way of doing this? Then I'm more than happy to give you advice, or potentially even just like bring you into the Discord and go on a stream call thing and just show you how to do it. With Prem, I've been showing her how to set up a lot of avatar things, how to put magic spells on there, how to weight paint clothing, how to, do everything from scratch, basically. About Twitch open OBS, I should also hit the notification thing at the top of the chat. No. I have my OBS. But maybe I don't have a setting for it properly put together. Yeah, I know some people have bots about it, so... Let's see... Finds my Discord. Why is Prem biting me in my DMs? This is why she's getting a muzzle added to her avatar. Okay, so looking at this structurally, having the body with all the bits and pieces like that being like opened up, that would require a bit of work because you're going to have to, remodel your insides. We're gonna have to rearrange your insides. And by that I mean new UVs, new things. So any texture will have to be redone there. So that would also come down to how good are you at retexturing. If you don't have confidence retexturing from scratch, because you now have new UVs and nothing to go on them, then sometimes you can cheat by having an effect in there instead. Having something opened up. Like, I could split open my chest, decide that I don't want to have any, like, complex texturing in there, and just use noise or a specific material, or just make it glow, and just call it a day. I could rearrange your insides, Rian. Any day. I could just like open the side of your computer panel and pull on your wires and see what happens. That's like a big kink for some people. Is they have like robot characters, and it's like, hey, someone's like fucking me, and they reach into me and they like grab my wires, and it's like a hair pulling, but all your hair is like, you know, exposed nerves. But the wings, there's a lot of like wing assets out there where you could get like the feather wings and the butterfly wings and combine them together. The floating like circle stuff and the feathers, a lot of this would be like finding the right assets and then combining them in such a way that everything works cohesively and unifying your textures and materials. I do have Seribot. I can put it into Seribot settings, and I also do use Stream Elements, so shows you an image in my pants, and I have to pull these off. Can I help? Yeah. Selects object, presses delete. I can like hear Lethos' TV downstairs. I assume he's like left every door open between me and him, and it's like very distracting. I assume it's not coming through on like my mic or anything though, so it's fine. Chest deformation is a very integral part of the design. I can show you how to do that. I can show you how to take an avatar and like carve parts out of it, because that is the same principle behind behind being able to do what I do with my mouth here. So the avatar obviously does not come by default with the ability to like open my mouth down my chin. That is something I added in afterwards, and there's nothing stopping me from doing the exact same process down my chest. I'm just splitting myself open, pulling parts out, and then still having the ability to close and open that at will. Thanks for the stream, going to eat. I hope you have a good sleep. What time is it? It's like almost 11 here. I should tell him off. He will kill me with his like high-powered Nerf gun. He would end my wretched little existence with a squeeze of the trigger and a hail of darts. This Nerf gun he has like it's no joke, right? He fired it at me the other day and left like little circular bruises, like gentle circular bruises on my skin. I can split you up. Yeah, yeah. I mean, just because you're easy doesn't mean I won't. Yeah, you're on a roll today. You got the feral the feral energy. Let's see. Can I look at this notification without breaking something? There we go. I can. Oh, my clothes are off. No way, not the baseball bat. I keep like taking my clothes off and forgetting to put them back on again. It's very nice just like finding perches in worlds like this and just being like, yeah, there's all this like thing you can do. There's like all these collectibles and stuff, but you just sort of soak in the ambience, sitting on a little area, watching it all go by. Uh, Makes my eyes normal, shifts my hue a bit. That's true. This is the repository for your like innermost like feral energy and thoughts. That's what we do here. Sent me another image. Let me get my examining eyes out. Now that one would be certainly an undertaking. Holy shit, they went wild with the design on this guy. With the DNA spiral, we got the Gnarpy arms, the bulbs and bits and stuff. Not impossible. I mean, nothing's ever impossible, but it would have to be very much a how to implement it. We're on an oil rig because the first world that I picked for like ambience was like very, very dark and gloomy, and also you couldn't see me. But this is where I get my Valvoline from. I'm like working on the rig. I just remember this being like a nice vibe when I was hanging out here with some friends. I just like pick just a world that sort of looks fun, is like a nice like background, and I hang out in it a bit. I just realized the building's like color coded. There's like blue, green, orange. But yeah, I haven't interacted with like any of the actual like gameplay elements of this while I've been here. There's this whole inner area with computers and bits and pieces. Last time I was here, I pretty much just hung around. I was laying on top of the computer monitor, saying that I was a computer bug. That was a fun night. Those are bosses from 14, the Pandemonium raids. Is 14's the MMO one, right? The one that you play. Atog. Yeah, I've never played that one. I don't. To be fair, the only Final Fantasy I've played is the one with Clive. It's also like the only Final Fantasy I've seen like a huge amount of gameplay from. The only stuff I know about the Final Fantasy that you play, Final Fantasy 14, is literally what I've seen from your streams. And the only other Final Fantasy gameplay I've really seen is a breakdown of one of the old Final Fantasy games, like the original like JRPG things for the things that look like they made an RPG Maker but came out before RPG Maker existed, and the reboot one that Snow was playing, where some guy comes up and he's like, "My name's Chadley," and she's just like, "Your name's what?" Ah, the fireflies outside are very nice. I'm looking forward to getting more into world making and like doing world stuff. The 7 remake? Wow. They made a lot of Final Fantasy games. Which is very funny that like the whole thing is called Final Fantasy and then they made like 30 games. 1 to 6. Yeah. I remember like when I was a kid playing the demo of a Final Fantasy that was like 3D. And I think the first the enemies in it were like plants. That's all I remember. It was like very early 3D. The enemies were plants, and I had no idea what I was doing, so I didn't get very far because I was a kid. I was a little goober, a little moron. So it might have actually been like maybe I did play. Maybe I did play 7, the original 7, the demo of it. Let's see, Final Fantasy 7. I grew up mostly with like shooters. I think it might have been 7 actually that I played the demo of. The original. Wait, what was Final Fantasy 8? When did this come out? 1999? It might have also been 8. When did 9 come out? I don't think it was 9. 10. And it definitely wasn't 10. Actually, no. Maybe. When did this come out? Final Fantasy 10. Did Final Fantasy 10 come out on PC? Okay, it wasn't out on PC. That's literally all I remember about it. Is it like I was going through like a city, maybe a building, maybe a greenhouse, maybe like a party or something like that, like some city, and then you would like stop and do like the battle thing, and there was some like plant things. I don't even know if the enemies were plants. Okay, so it was either 7 or 8. Maybe 9, but I don't think so. And it was on some demo disc for like PC games, because back in the day that was how I played a lot of my games. I played demo games. Like you would get them in PC Magazine and have all the demos on there, and that was that was the height of fun. Living in the hope that one day you would get to experience the full game. Oh, what's like happening? Oh, it really doesn't like to look at me setting while it's up here and I'm sort of like down there because it will rotate the camera in funny ways. I feel old. Those demos were awesome. Yeah, I had like so many demo games that I played, like Carmageddon, the original Star Wars Battlefront, not Battlefront, Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds, which was like Age of Empires with Star Wars. Like just all kinds of games that I remember the gameplay of, but I do not even remember the names of. I also used to play a lot of old shooters. I would play the original, very first Rainbow Six games, Rainbow Six Rogue Spear, the original, very first Ghost Recon, the Comanche games, Comanche, Armored Fist was like a tank game. I didn't play a lot of RPGs. I had the demo for this mecha game. Oh, what was the name of it? It was like the first anime game, the first like Western anime game. It was like a mech game where your mech could transform into a tank, and there were sometimes like on foot missions as well. Shogo Armored Division, that was what it was called, and it was kind of a dubious game, but I enjoyed it. And I had some like really old like point and click adventure things. I had like Simon the Sorcerer games. I had The Mystery of the Druids. That's an ordeal. The old Earthworm Jim games. Like I had a PlayStation 1 and some games for it, and eventually went on again into PlayStation 2 and the Xbox 360. But a lot of my games were PC. Zoo Tycoon. I spent a huge amount of time playing Zoo Tycoon as a kid. Delta Force was a lot of the shooty games I play. Delta Force Black Hawk Down was probably my first time doing multiplayer shooters. Mystery of the Druids was fucked. I never completed it. And like young me probably should not have like been playing it. I probably developed all kinds of psychological maladies from putting my soft brain through the experience of the Mystery of the Druids, giving a homeless guy methanol poisoning so I could steal his spare change. And like the original like I'm pretty sure the intro, some guy gets like fucking dissolved into bones. They just fucking melt some guy or something. It was been so long since I saw anything like of that all I remember are like the very early sort of gameplay stuff. But yeah, I've never completed Mystery of the Druids, and it's probably one of those games that you have to like, make a deal with the devil to even try and play again. I've been watching Volpe play the Nancy Drew games. Like Volpe's been streaming the fucking Nancy Drew games, one by one, just subjecting themselves to it. So squish me. I just noticed I was like being squished. Remember Spawn? Like Spawn, like the comic book character. I remember. So I never played the Spawn game, but I had a Insider PlayStation disc that would advertise games, and I remember it advertising the Spawn game and me really wanting that game as a kid. I was like, wow, this looks so cool. Because like back then, you you would just you would just redo the same thing over and over again. I feel like it's a real big change from how things used to be to now. Is back then, as a kid, you would just watch the same fucking movie over and over again, read the same book, play the same game. Diablo 1 was one where you could install a smaller demo version of the game playable without the CD. Oh, wild. Blocky or more pixely 3D? I don't know. Cal, this might have been before I had a functional actual brain. This might have been before I was conscious. Like, this was, like one of the first video games I think I ever played. You remember having the CD to play the game? This let you install it on someone else's PC. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I don't think I ever encountered that. I think the first time I ever played a game where it's like you didn't have to have the CD inside the disc to like play it, I was like, wow, that's insane. A Spawn version, a baby version, birth in the original version. That's kind of an abhorrent way of putting it, but you know. And that's true. I didn't have friends back then, especially not the kind that would play a video game on a computer. I was a very lonely child because my parents never really encouraged me to like make friends outside of school and go anywhere outside of school. Like I never had birthday parties. I never went around like friends' places. I never really had anything outside the house. Which, you know, kind of sucked, but it turned me into the person I am today, and I like to think that I'm doing pretty good. Now I'm an insect on the internet. Also, oh my god, why is everything so difficult to do in VR? Oh. Oh, everything's so difficult to do in VR. I hate controlling stuff in VR. Just trying to like highlight text, to like copy it. And then like that text is also a hyperlink, so if you fuck it up, you click it. Oh, I did it. After like a minute of trying. And then I almost immediately bungled it and like made a typo. Wait. Paste. Wait, it didn't even fuck it, I'm typing it out manually. Behold. The thing that took me so long to do. One of your favorite old RPG games is Xenogears. That's the game that you were like playing, right? Or you were playing like the sequel of the game that you were that was it you were playing the sequel to Xenogears, or was Xenogears the one? I know they have like two similar names. When you like playing you were playing the you know the game, the Magic System. Wait, that wasn't Xenogears. Where have I heard someone talking about Xenogears then recently? Oh, Chrono Cross. Oh, okay. See, this is the thing where it was like back then they would just make a game name and it would be like two words stuck together. Chrono Cross, Xenogears, you know, may as well be the same title when you think about it, right? Like, may as well. Did anyone ever play Gunman Chronicles? It was like Half-Life for people who didn't have Half-Life. The Rugrats game? Dear Lord. I had the demo of the Toy Story game for PS1. I think you got like one level. Like the inside of the house. I think you played as Buzz Lightyear. And just sort of like went around. Chrono Cross and Xenogears are so fucking different. It's so fun. I'm talking about like the title. Like, titles. How you get a title and you just like combine two words and call it a day. Xenogears, Chrono Cross, Final Fantasy, Zoo Tycoon. Well, I guess Zoo Tycoon like actually tells you what you're getting in for. Oh, I had Theme Hospital as well, and Hogs of War. I wonder if Hogs of War is like a game that can be played in 2025. If I can get a multiplayer game of Hogs of War going in 2025, that would be incredible. I'm gonna 1v1 you in Hogs of War. When did this come out? 2000. Incredible game. Wait, Hogs of War fans are looking to revive it? Lardcore. Upcoming remaster of Hogs of War? Wait, no way. Hogs of War Lardcore. Official remaster. Born to Grill, baby. Single player campaign, local multiplayer. Wait, online multiplayer is like locked? Multi-platform release. Is this a Kickstarter? When did it like kickstart? Can I give them money? I'll have to like check them out later and see if I can give them money. Wait, it's on Steam? %80% of Hogs of War on Steam. Hogs of War. It currently has mixed reviews. This game will not work on Windows 8, Windows 10, or on a Mac. Good to know. Game does not load past menu screen. Okay. Could not get this working. Will not play on Windows 10. My brother in Christ, you have 20 minutes on record with a review saying will not play on Windows 10. I had to scroll past the thing saying it does not work on Windows 10 to get to this review. But the game doesn't work. So I think all of the negative reviews are just like people who couldn't figure out how to read. Wait, this is not an official Hogs of War title. It's a third party which has found its way to Steam. And is kind of gnarpy? Oh, I see. Wait, who published this? Alternate Software Limited. Wait. Is this just a random company that fucking grabbed Hogs of War, uploaded to Steam, and no one stopped them? Incredible. See, honestly, getting it wrong, Corner may have just put me down like a deeper rabbit hole. I don't know what swine is. Swine HD remaster. Between the rabbit and the pig armies. Oh, this is a RTS. Two 2019. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen this game before. Wait, do you make your own vehicles in this? Xenogears is a 1998 role-playing video game. Oh shit, it scrolled up. Ugh, dies instantly. Published by Square for the PlayStation video game console. The debut entry into the larger Xeno franchise. Wait, is Xenogears in the same world as Xenoblade? The gameplay of Xenogears revolves around navigating 3D environments both on foot and using humanoid mecha dubbed gears. Combat is given by a version of the turn-based active battle system, Jungian psychology, Freudian thought, and religious symbolism. Oh wait, maybe this goes hard. Created by Tetsuya Takahashi and his wife Kaori Tanaka as a proposal for Final Fantasy VII, it was allowed to be developed as its own project, first as a sequel to Chrono Trigger, and then as an original game with a science fiction premise. The characters were designed by Tanaka, while the gears were designed by Ishigaki and Ogura. Due to time constraints on the original general inexperience, the second half of the game plot was primarily told through cutscenes. The rabbits are French. My condolences. Oh, I need to have a. I need to make it so my stream chat comes through on the things. I realize all my VODs are just me talking to myself with like no chat visible. How do I grab this thing? I have a chat. Is that it? Grabs this. Copy. VRChat. Paste. That's as good as it's gonna get at the moment, because I'd have to get out and like mess with my computer, change the font, do the things, go into oh no, this just looks terrible. I can like have it really small. It's a chat for ants. It was the first Xeno game which includes Xenoblade and Xeno. I've watched someone play some of Xenoblade. I watched Joseph Anderson play Xenoblade, I think. Yeah, the adding chat into the corner of the screen is not going. I need to go to like a white map. I need to go to a map like snow. Bugs me. You could never bug me. Checks my Discord to make sure you're not like up to mischief. OMS X80. 4 mutual servers now in my Discord. Here gives you your roles. Oh, the centipede like cradling the eggs. There's one of those that's like something inside of a like like in a Pringles can or something. Like a centipede curled up in the bottom of the Pringles can. It's just like the centipede tube. I should message Pyro. What should I message Pyro? Like what does that mean? Where is my where is my Twitch? How is Pyro's oh shit, it's like all active. It's all loud. Pyro was like playing web fishing earlier, right? Oh, I like accidentally I went through. I like scrolled through my stuff, and then when I like closed closed my desktop window thing, I got jump scared by my own chat window because it was like in my face. They're in VRC for the ask them about Flea. I mean, if Pyro wants to like hang out like now in VR, I've never been in a stream instance with someone else who's sort of like streaming casually like this. And the advent of like collaborative chat probably makes it a lot easier because then like you're all thinking about like the same thing. It's not like you're both having separate conversations with different groups. Though I would probably have to go all the way to my other computer to set that up because it needs to be on Twitch in Chrome. No, wait. Does this computer have Chrome? Fuck. Though it comes through OBS, so maybe the OBS would just like figure it out. I mean, I could try it, see what happens. I have been summoned. I've been conjured. What the fuck am I getting myself into? What is this?
Ignition. Wilt is here.
Hello. Oh no, the body
Wilt.
writing is on. Scrambles, scrambles,
Oh.
scrambles, scrambles. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Nice place you got here. Where's my camera? What am I doing? Hello, I've never like streamed.
No, I'm not.
Like,
I'm
this
not
with
gonna
someone
murder
else.
any bugs today.
You're not gonna murder any bugs? Oh, but I'd help you.
No,
What
didn't,
is this place? This place is like, is this where you live? It's like this. You want me to like
So
help
I
out?
was just explaining this. I'm celebrating my 5-year Twitch stream anniversary today.
Yeah, I was like
and
lurking in your,
the
in your
first-
thing earlier.
Oh, thank you. But yeah, the first game I ever played on stream was Deadly Premonition.
Oh,
and
that's like
this
the
is one of
serial killer
locations.
game. Is it? Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's like the really crazy like game, right? It's like completely like is there a person like a red coat or something, and there's like a weird there's like a weird DLC or something where you can put the female detective in like a dress or something.
Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah, back
and-
before they knew anything about like how to make a video game not crazy.
Yeah. Well, no, it was a thing of its time. Like it was.
Yeah.
kind of Twin Peaks inspired. And
Yeah,
it
that's
was
the
like
same kind of like
being
insane vibe.
it was being developed by like on the PS2 and got ported to the PS3, so it's like a weird mix of like graphic styles.
Oh, wild. I didn't know they were like on the cusp like that. I never played it myself, but I watched someone else play it a long time ago.
Yeah. And I played on the PC, and that version is nearly impossible to play.
Is it just that
because
fucked
it's so
because
buggy.
it's a real bad port?
It's a really bad port.
Wow, this place is it's seen better days.
It has.
I was hanging out in an
You go
oil
to
rig.
bed, night fate.
I don't know if I can do like the
How's
shared
your
chat combination thing because like I think you have to go through Chrome, and I don't have Chrome on this. I might be able to go all the way to my
have
other
to go.
computer. Oh wait, what on the?
If you would like to, we could.
Oh, the
Could
combined
just
chat
do a
thing.
little
or-
knocking it. Yeah.
Well,
have
it
to
probably
do
makes
to
it
do
easier
that?
because then we're not having like separate conversations, right? I feel like it might.
True.
be- I'm just
So
gonna
all I have to
install
do-
Chrome onto Lethos's computer.
No, you don't have to do Chrome. So I just sent you a knock.
Oh, I started like installing Chrome. It locked up all of my computer stuff. Fuck. Oh no. New window. I may have to like go down now and like unfuck what I just did.
Please
Display
do.
one.
Please do.
Oh, monitor access lost because a runner's admin prompt is visible. Well, I can't be trusted to do anything apparently. Yeah, I'll see if I can like set this up.
Yeah, you just have to go. I sent you like a request to like share. But yeah. Deadly Premonition was the first game I played. I wanted to play it and have my friend watch me, and it was during the pandemic. So the only way that I could feasibly do that is to stream it on Twitch, and I had her watch me play it. And eventually, I had some friends who did Twitch, and I started really liking it. And then after I beat the game, while I was playing it, I started some other games. I started Corpse Party. I started Yakuza Like a Dragon, and it just went on from there. I just kept streaming. I was a cam streamer back then, and then I moved over to a VTuber.
Launch is good.
Bunny and the Benoi. I'm lagging, Chad. I'm lagging. Up, I'm back. I didn't crash. Lilt's voice is a little quiet. Okay, let me adjust. What made me do the switch? Well, I did cam streaming, and I realized after a bit, I could, not have to do as much prep and work on like my backgrounds and stuff if I just did like VTuber. Plus, I also liked, I do art for a living, and I like doing art stuff, and the VTuber stuff just looked really cool. So I worked and rigged up my own VRChat model, not VRChat, live 2D model. I rigged up my own live 2D model, and it was so cool. It was so cool to learn. So I streamed like that for a bit, and then I got into VRChat separately, and came up with this avatar, and then I swapped to this because during my birthday I did a VRChat stream because I had unlocked it during the Extra Life stream, and I decided to do it on my birthday as a kind of coming out the chat thing because I was already identified as gender fluid, but not like I wasn't presenting femme. So then as soon as I started streaming as the bunny, I was like, I just want to keep streaming as this character because I relate to Zer so much. So yeah. Now I'm the
yeah.
bun you see today. 5 years later. Become the bun indeed. VRChat has been freed. Wait, what?
Did it work?
Good question. Let's go look. Let's see. Did
Good
you
job,
join?
boy.
Yes.
There we go. Wait. But it didn't work on this thing. But I can probably change my OBS chat window.
Here we go. We're now sharing chat. So now we're doing the share chat.
Oh, there
See,
we go.
little
Yeah,
space
it's
there, yes.
working. Wow. Yeah, I had to go and install
Wow.
Chrome because I couldn't accept it
Oh,
on my
dang.
Edge. Once again,
Oh,
edging was my downfall.
Oh no, you're using Edge.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
You
love
gotta
Edge.
use
I love edging.
Firefox, the furry browser.
So I used to actually use Firefox all the time, and then one day, Firefox was just like, "Hey, Twitch streams no longer work on this browser," and I couldn't fix it, so I had to move to Edge. That's literally the only reason I use Edge. Is one day Firefox just stopped showing Twitch streams for me.
Aw. Crispy! Yes, it is a Benoit. It
The
is a
world
Benoit.
famous Crespi Ace. How do I? Okay, I've got everything set up. Is there more to this map, or is it just like a dilapidated entryway?
Fire type, beat bug type, or is Pyro psychic? No, I'm fire. Fire Benoit.
No, you're clearly pumpkin type. It says so right in your sweater.
I know.
Would I technically would a firefly be like fire bug type?
How about now?
Red type. Okay. I can't do that. I don't have any like cool abilities like that. Panic. Good puppy hypnosis. You want to be a good puppy. Arf, 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 woof, woof, woof.
No.
Oh wait, no, you have it too. No. Wait. That's. Wait, did I defeat you? You're like frozen. Oh, my power was just like too great. Defeated.
You.
Oh, she lives. Z. I would never get flustered. Well, I may have killed Pyro. Yeah. Let's observe.
Sorry, chat. It froze on me.
Oh,
I'm back.
because
I'm
he
back.
lives. You live.
Oh no. I
See, you took a taste of my power and fucking
I was doing a bit.
instantly died.
Live. No, I was saying you are a good puppy.
No, I'm not a good puppy. I'm clearly a bug, right? You know, I'm clearly a bug.
I said you're a good bug.
Sorry. The antenna's aren't set up, but I saw the moment of panic watching you pull them, just in case they like were. The Firefly doesn't have shock antennas yet. I can't believe they would do this to me. You can't believe we killed beloved Bunny Pyro. I would never do that. The CIA, on the other hand, would. And they wouldn't hesitate to use me as a little sleeper agent. You want to see my horrible Halloween avatar?
What's that? Let me see.
Fair
was so
warning if you
dead.
don't like
It was so
skittery things.
I need my pumpkin spice bun. Oh, that's cool. I like it.
Yeah, I'm a little like living
centipede.
centipede shadow thing with another centipede like wrapped around them, and also I can go.
Yeah.
Bleh. Another
Bleh.
centipede.
Hold on, let me have the window see you a little better.
Hello. Where? Yeah. Wait, I should like move my camera so I'm like actually syncing them up. Ah, cameras are touching. Blushes.
No.
Wiggles my centipede to your camera seductively. Yeah, the world makes this like very dark. He's very variable depending on, like you can sort of see him when the lightning flashes happen, but other than that he's a shadow full of bits and funky fizz bones that still need to be adjusted and worked out.
Definitely makes it very shadowy. We can pick a different
Yeah.
world. I just was here for a bit.
Oh no,
Or
he's
just, like-
mainly literally I put him together so I'd have like a Halloween avatar to having like movie worlds, watching like horror movies on a Friday at like Fluff's place, or
Mhm.
I was thinking of doing like a movie community night thing where we try and watch bug themed horror movies, or like like Lavalantula or Eight-Legged Freaks or stuff like that. But I'd have to find a way
Yeah.
to specifically get the bug movies. Crispy, you want that tongue, dude? It doesn't have SPS yet, but you know it's only a matter of time.
Yeah.
Yet, I mean everything's always yet, right? Like
Yeah.
through the
Yeah, that is
power of
right.
my
I never
infinite
watched that one.
hubris.
Hi,
Them?
Cornet.
Is them the like black and white one with the big ants?
Yes, it is. I remember watching that a long time ago.
I'm just like, go,
It is a
you
classic.
blow up the antennas. Now blow up the other antenna. I don't think I've ever like watched the whole movie. I've just seen clips from it.
Oh, Cornet, you still owe me. I still owe you a Bean Boozle.
No, Corny owes us
Would
a
you
Bean
like me
Boozled.
to do?
Corny has to do it for us.
Yeah, yes. Would you like to have me do a spicy one or like a regular, like 50-50 chance one? Hi, Lats.
Also, what was
You
the whole
asking
deal
me to
with
do a dance or?
Flea?
Did Rion say that was because of me?
Yeah, your name did come up in the tribunal.
So the thing with that is, yesterday we were watching a bunch of like old cartoon intros, and
Yeah,
Mucha Lucha came up.
I'd forgotten about Mucha Lucha
And-
until like it was
Yeah.
forcibly pushed back into my brain today.
I know. And Rion's like, I'm gonna make a lilt version of Flea.
Yeah, this is your doing. Once again, my
Yes.
my image and pride tattered by turning me into a strange little guy.
Someone said do a dance.
Oh, dance me then. Yo, look at them go. Look at them go.
No. You have neither pride nor money emotion.
Neither pride nor an image. I mean, like, I should have done that. That would have been like such a good idea. I think I have the brick emoji bound to my thing.
Oh, the brick one? Yeah, I got the brick.
Yeah, a custom brick.
Rick. Also, you're gay now.
No, no, I can't believe you do this to me. I start my hue shift starts just starts going through like the rainbow stuff. Oh no, I'm full of pride. I accidentally broke my my like automatic hue shift RGB stuff, but we had it hooked up to the exact beats per minute of Carmel dancing. The gay bug? I can't believe they would say that to me. I gotta hydrate. They called me a gay bug and then made me hydrate. Oh my god, how are you so good at this? Wow, your moves are perfect. Wow, you got the choreo perfect. Wow, you're so good at that. You must practice a lot. Yeah, the toggle for the RGB stuff is just broken, Jimmy. I redid the way my my missions work, so I have to like go back and like change the animations and the values for it. And that's the thing. Doing your own avatar work is a constant cycle of different hells.
I've got RPGs on my eyes.
Oh yeah, you like showed me that before. Yeah. Oh, so I like that you got on your knees to look down at me rather than like picking me up to look at you. You know, that's what a lot of tall people tend to do. They just go, "Ooh."
I don't have the pickup, otherwise I would. Puppies. Puppies.
Throws me into the ceiling.
Just yeet the bug.
Yeah, I was telling people that we're doing some like development on a VR world, and in our lobby we have like the experimental stuff like player pickup, and so you can toggle player pickup on and off. There's like a consent thing, but our programmer made it so everyone can toggle it on and off unless their username is the bug, in which case it is always on for them. They cannot opt out of being picked up. So my experience in that lobby is always being in someone's hand. I'm just like picked up, thrown around, dragged about, screaming all the while.
I mean, you just need blanket consent. That's it. To be yeeted.
My headset just made a noise. What was that? Oh, I think my like cable was being a bit weird. I have the like the additional Quest battery pack thing, and it makes a noise when it sort of plugs in and out.
Me too. I've got the Boba the VR one.
I think that is the. I think I have the Bofa VR.
Never heard of that one. It might be a copycat, or maybe you do have the Boba.
You never heard of the Bofa?
The Bofa.
Bofa these nuts. We can talk about this. We can talk about this. No, both of these nuts is getting stepped on. No. How could this happen to me?
This happened to me.
No.
Yeah, someone clip that.
No, don't clip that. Don't clip that. My image is very important to me, and if someone took a clip of like embarrassing action happening, I don't know how I'd live it down. You know the Twitch story things where you can set a clip as a story? I misclicked one of those earlier, like a few weeks. Oh, my headset froze.
Oh, no.
I misclicked one of those, and I accidentally, for some reason, someone had clipped me doing the like praise thing to you through the camera, like the whole "oh, you're such a good bunny, you're such a good," and I accidentally misclicked that one and made that my Twitch story. So someone would just like click it and find me just doing random praise things to you in my chat. Like, oopsie.
Oh, I love that so much. I wish I would have tuned into that story.
I don't know if people
Hi,
like
Squirrely.
really use the story things that much. The Squirrely Squirrel live on Twitch TV.
Mm-hmm. Welcome in, welcome in.
Good bunny or something. Yeah, it was some kind of like a good bunny, and like you're always nice to be around and cool to hang out with. Some kind of like the usual like good praise.
I do enjoy praise.
Yeah.
I do remember you saying that to me.
Yeah, you remember, think about it
this sparks
often.
memories.
Yeah. I'm lie awake thinking about that time I called you a good bunny. Bugny.
Okay, let me get you your was it the Bean Boozle? Where is that? It's all the way across the room.
I'm gonna leave Cornered Bean Boozled, but it's like I've picked out all of the bad ones, and it's just nothing but bad ones. I've like chemically analyzed them to find out the worst possible flavors, and I'm just like, here, Cornet, have some jelly beans.
Let's see here. What do we get? Let's see. That's gonna be either. Oh no.
Your bug flavor?
Oh no, chat. No. Is there a bug flavor on here?
I don't know if I've heard of a bug flavored Bean Boozled, because the bugs are just kind of like however you
See,
season
you
them.
sure hope it's dish soap? Okay. It was in between two. One of those was the dish soap, the dirty dishes. So let me.
Oh
let me
no,
pick this. So
dirty
it's either gonna
dishes.
be
Ugh.
birthday cake or dirty dishes. There's one right there. That was the dishes.
My camera's like zooming in, watching you suffering. Yes. Someone else gets to suffer for a change. What does it taste like? So it's not dish soap, right? Is it like soap, or is it just the taste of like old food?
It's the taste of like crappy soap
Oh
and like
god.
just a hint of like I don't know, like stale food.
Horrid. Why do you people do
Yeah.
this to yourselves? I've seen so many people like, oh yes, I will do a Bean Boozled for my stream, and it's like, oh no. Oh no, you poor thing. See, if I do anything like that, I'm gonna be like, I'll eat a jelly bean, and it'll just be a good jelly bean. Just regular Jelly Belly beans.
You took it like a champ. Well, you got your wish. You got your wish there, Cornet.
Yeah, I think Bean Boozled is made by Jelly Belly. I used to go to like Jelly Belly stores all the time in the mall, and just get like the go and like get whatever beans you want of any kind of flavor, and they had so many good flavors,
Oh,
like the popcorn
remember
flavor.
those?
Yeah, it's been so long
Yeah.
since I've had anything. I've seen so long since I've had a jelly bean. I don't really eat candy that much. Your last stream you
I
tried
just
milk
hydrated.
and a shot of vinegar.
Oh.
Oh god, a shot of vinegar is
Oh.
foul.
Yeah, it is.
Me and Pokey were watching some video of this like guy. We were watching like weird, kind of horrid YouTube videos, and one of them was just this guy eating pickles. And the video was just called "I Eat Pickles," and he's just staring at the camera eating pickles, and he starts drinking like the pickle juice, and he's like almost like holding back tears, being like pickle juice, slurping the because it's so
Classic
accurate and
YouTube.
horrid. Do you know
Some people actually like pickle juice.
pickle juice is like okay in small quantities, because you say it's like
Yeah.
pickle, but like glugging a jug of pickle juice, no thank you.
Mm-hmm. I've tried pickle beer once.
Oh,
It is
I don't really
just
like beer.
pickle juice beer. On a pickleback shot. I like pickleback shots after like Bloody Marys.
I'm not really a big fan of Bloody Marys, but I've not had one in a while. Oh, where's my drink? It's down here. I got a little can of cider with me. You left me a gift in Discord. It'll be my favorite video. If it isn't my favorite video, death penalty. Shot of whiskey followed by a shot of pickle brine.
Yeah.
So I kind of like whiskey. So a shot of whiskey, is kind of like, I'll do like a Jaeger bomb where I'll have a glass of whiskey and I'll put like a shot glass of pickle juice floating in the thing, and then I'll drink that.
I can't drink Jaeger. I'm not a big fan of licorice.
I used to, but Jaeger isn't like licorice, right? It's like German herbal liqueur things. Sambuca's like Sambuca's like the real like aniseed licorice spirit. It's like a very white girls on holiday drink because you can drink a lot of it and it's a pretty like good percentage, and you can drink too much of it and suddenly be like sloshed.
It's totally black licorice.
Wait, Jaeger's black licorice? No way. I really hate licorice, but I like Jaeger. But I always mix it with Red Bull, so maybe that's why. Maybe the Red Bull just hides the flavor.
That's why.
Do you know MOSFET?
What's that?
MOSFET. They're also like a Twitch streamer, like a green dog.
Maybe. I don't know.
One of the subathon things they did, they took pickle brine, and they had this thing that you can use to thicken a drink into like a jelly, like a drink thickener. And they poured the thickener into the pickle brine and like drank that. And it was probably the worst thing I've ever witnessed with my own two eyes.
Oh, no.
I'm just like the thick pickle jelly being choked back.
I might sort of know this streamer because I know at least one green dog, but like there's so many streamers. It's not one that I normally follow.
Like I know MOSFET mostly through Lethos, and I've hung out with him like a few times at conventions. You're at MFF this year, right?
I might be. We'll see.
You might be. Oh, I'll be keeping an eye out for you. Hoping.
Hopefully I get to go.
Yeah, a lot of the usual crowd that usually goes to MFF aren't gonna be there. Like I think Fluff usually goes, and won't be there. Vice Cream usually goes.
Yeah,
I don't think Argyle's gonna be there this year.
Jammies. Oh, you got a gift sub. Or you got a sub.
A gift, Prem.
No, you got someone subbing.
How could this happen to me?
2 cute bottoms. That's wild. What?
Yeah, well, clearly switches. Yeah, like kind of like gelatin, I think, crazily, like some kind of like mix of gelatin drink. Yeah, the video that Prem sent me was like, oh, you're gonna love this. It's 10 hours of silence, occasionally broken up by dog clicker noises.
Oh no.
That's not how that works. You only
That's funny.
click when the dog does like good behavior. You're gonna train me to do nothing. Was that your attempt at a clicker noise?
Yeah, it's not a good one.
Oh no. So I got conditioned to hydrate every time I hear a clicker, so when I hear a clicker, I start thinking about how thirsty I am. And people have been using it against me. Because it's like a psychological thing of like, now that I'm thinking about clickers, I'm thinking about, oh, I should hydrate because I'm thirsty. It doesn't even have to be a clicker, it's just thinking about it.
And we got a shared hydrating going.
Oh, wow.
I'm not sure how that happened.
Me neither. I was only like partially paying attention because I was looking at this dog clicker video, and you know, that kind of mischief. You should be supporting Pyro. It's Pyro subathon instead of me. You know what am I gonna do with that? I'm gonna spend it on like bug crumbs and dust. Both the things that are already free. Pyro's gonna spend it on cool things like uranium.
Yes, uranium.
Yeah,
Oh, the
enriching the
cake.
channel.
Yum yum. That's a subathon. Yeah, I'm doing a subathon. We're currently at like 135 subs.
Yeah.
It's insane.
What's your where's the pee yourself like sub goal, right? Like every streamer has like, one of those.
I do not have that.
Aww.
Oh, what was that? Oh, Bruno Raccoon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Does that mean I do not possess Bean Boozleds.
Hmm?
Gotta like network error. Reload the player. Oh, I was seeing if you had like the subathon details on your stream.
Oh, yeah, I
There
could
you go.
pull
Oh,
this up. I
you got
do.
the artwork. You got like Shoko and Rian and
Yeah. If you want to see the goals here's the
Yeah.
goals right here.
Spooky.
So
Ask me anything. Have you done any of these yet, or are they going to be done in
I
the
had
future?
Chad order me a pizza, but yeah,
Oh, what did you
everything
get?
else is going to be in the future. Actually, a really good pizza. I got like pepperoni and bacon and red onion and olives and holy heck, and sauteed mushrooms. Thank you so much for the
Oh, did you-
community sub. Thank you.
Oh, did you have an effect happen to you when that happened?
Yeah. I have
Oh, it's
it
like it
hooked
blinks your
up, so
avatar?
it will do stuff.
That's so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. I also have this where if someone redeems this right here, something will come out and hit me.
Oh wait, no, I couldn't have something like that on my on my avatar because people would like non-stop be throwing shit at me.
I
They would
know.
be beating my ass.
It goes through phases. Ah.
Yo,
Ah.
gets their ass.
But thank you for gifting a sub.
Oh, I have 23,000 points. How many things can I throw at you?
Ah.
There we go.
No. Does that mean we'll test the bean boozle? Maybe I'll give you a bean.
Yeah, I'm beanless. I can't follow along. I got a what can I eat? I got a pecan pie. I gotta eat a pecan pie. I could ask Lethos to bring me a random shot of something from the bar downstairs and just pray that it's
There you
something
go.
drinkable.
Oh, I froze
Oh yeah, you're the beans kicking in.
again. Oh, I'm back. Yeah, I have the bean boozles for people who sub to me. The gift subs, I have some other things. If you do like a certain amount of gift subs.
Oh wait, is there a thing for lap dance? Lap dance. No, I didn't see one for lap dance. Oh.
Wrong stream. Wrong stream.
When like a long time ago when Pluto-san used to stream, so Pluto-san was like a streamer who most of the people who I know the longest got their streaming because Pluto either inspired them to, like Vice Cream and Rider Fluff, and that were like a lot of them were
Mhm.
inspired to do it by Pluto, and he like essentially retired from streaming because he moved on with his life. And when he did a subathon, he also did the chat orders me a pizza, and we made like the most inedible pizza you've ever seen. It was like a cauliflower base with like no sauce, some weird cheese, and just like horrid toppings. I don't remember exactly what the pizza was. I don't know if but it was like awful. It was like, we're never doing that again. I'm never trusting you people to make a pizza because it's just foul.
See, I went to a place that had interesting toppings, and Like, no one, everyone was just nice to me. They're just nice
A
to me.
community that is nice to the streamer?
I know.
Wow. Incredible. You've cultivated quite the following. Kona just keeps sending me like bomb threats. You'd be crucified if you told me what kind of unusual pizza you got. The best pizza I think I've ever had was at Anthrocon, and it was ham, pineapple, shrimp, crab, and mixed roasted peppers. It was really good. The weirdest pizza I've ever had was ham pineapple. I like ham and pineapple. Mixed peppers. I like the peppers of the color. And then there were ants. Some kind of like little sea creature thing that I can't remember the name of. And some locusts. Just like thrown onto the pizza. Bug pizza. I've got a picture of it somewhere, and there's just a whole fucking like grasshopper down the slice, staring its cold dead eyes at me.
No.
Yeah,
I see
truly
you
horrendous
told to
pizza.
look at your redeems.
Look at my redeems. Wait, this is my redeems. Wait, can I no longer see my redeems because of a? Oh no, wait, I can see my redeems. I'm just stupid. Okay. Oh, there's like multiple hydrates. Oh. And
I'm also getting a hydrate. I am almost out of. Oh, I am almost out of water here.
yeah, I gotta like refill my water jug. I mean, my glass, my water jug. Gets down on my little knees, finds my wawa. Fills my
That's
wawa.
it for my water.
Slurps my wawa.
That sounds hella damn good. If they kiss, I would scream.
Oh. There you go. I filled myself with a copious amount of water. And I think Prem had the little chat kiss, right? Instead of kissing chat, kiss them. You want us to kiss? It's crazy. It's crazy. What are you look at yourselves. Are the like lightning like illuminating my face? Look at you, you little perverts. My little perverts. This is what they're the ultimate crossover planning. They're like trying to convince us to kiss live on Twitch TV. You freaks! You did this to me. You did this. No, the ultimate crossover. No.
Now it gets squished.
Oh wow, the best of both worlds. I like that I'm getting up and like I turn and you're kicking me again. Just the full like jumping roundhouse kick into the side of my head that smashes 3 pieces of furniture in your room. We were talking about doing wrestling. Like I think this was the Mucha Lucha thing. We're talking about like setting up a wrestling match in VR. But I'm gonna like actually put ropes and a wrestling thing in my VR space, so I actually climb up onto them, actually jump, and actually break one of my bones on the ground because I have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh no! Oh
Kiss them again. Prem, you can't just keep redeeming kissing people. You can't turn this into a kissing stream. That's not how this works. There's a kiss for you. Yeah, be a good girl, or I'm gonna get the belt.
It's just like I'm screaming.
Yeah. You didn't see it? Go back and watch it in the VOD, worm. Chad is my master, that's crazy. That would never happen. Oh, Desert Fire, you got your pie shark? Wow. You thought it'd be more spread out, but it's yeah, the pie shark's very much like you're being like bitten by something, like a little, like a pinch.
Funny. I promised chat that I would put a pie shock on my throne if they funded my babble, and then they did, and no one's contributed to the pie shock yet.
No one, you say? To shreds, you say? Chat, write that down. Don't let me forget.
Listen to your owners.
That's crazy. You don't own me. I cannot be bribed, nor brought, nor incentivized in any way, shape, or form. I am my own insect, completely living independently. You can't even pay me to do things because currently I do not have a Canadian insurance number, which means Twitch won't actually pay me until I get one of those.
Really?
Yeah, I have to fill out some like tax details, and they're like, until you fill this out, we cannot approve your thing. So they can't even bribe me into doing stuff. 200 gifted, it will sit in my account until I file my taxes, whenever that may be.
I might actually have to claim my Twitch stuff on my taxes this year. For the
Oh,
first time ever.
are you
Just from the
set up as a company, or are you just
no,
just
I'm
like
not.
doing it as a thing?
Independent.
If you set up as a like a company, you can also start claiming business expenses on stuff.
Yeah. No, I know that. Maybe I'll eventually do it. It costs money to set up as an
That is
LLC,
true.
so yeah. And I wasn't making enough or doing enough deductibles to really do that.
Yeah.
But
Wait,
we'll
can I
see.
say the word rough with my tongue out? I don't know why I'm like zooming in on my face, like you'll be able to see my tongue out. I don't have face tracking. Well, that feels weird. Uh, that
Such
that's
a
a
good boy. Barking for me, barking for chat.
if anyone needs me, I'll be looking at purple. I can't believe I fell for that again. I'm not a good puppy. I'm a bad puppy. I'm a bad dog. Bites.
Yeah.
Chat can't maybe do anything 5 seconds later. We have you bargaining. Okay. I see how it is. Desert Fire, it's not the me that should be concerned about. It's also me, right? If I get a hold of your pie shot code, you're in for an ordeal. But luckily, this avatar doesn't have the pie shock hooked up to the antennas yet, so my antennas are complete immunity.
I can't do this.
Yeah, you can't get me for my sins. But someone pulled them earlier, and like I'm so used to being shocked when people pulled them, I like panicked slightly. I had the moment of oh no, and then nothing happened.
I'm gonna have to get water crazy. You're making.
Oh no, they're trying to make the piss stream real. That's a very whimsical, upbeat song. Am I out of a royalty-free playlist now? And it's just playing a random shit? No, yeah, I should really like restart the no copyright music. Oh shit, wrong thing. because I've noticed that it will just continue to autoplay stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if this song is copyrighted in here.
Oh, I don't know the world audio on.
I had the audio just a little bit on. But here, hydrate. It's not even tasty water. It's just from the sink water.
Isn't that where all water comes from? What do you mean tasty water? What kind of water? See, this is the thing. Pokey refuses to believe that water has a taste.
Water has a taste.
Yeah, but he says that you
filtered
can't
water
describe
on
the
my-
taste of water without referring to water, so therefore water doesn't have a taste. And I want to kill him with a rock.
It's the stuff in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have filtered water in my fridge. Hi, Hedgie. Hi.
And water can be
How you
crisp.
doing?
It can be soft. It can be like dry.
Mhm.
It can be hard. Like there's so many different ways you can like. It can be carbonated, but I guess it's like its own way. The
Mhm.
hedgehog? Who are podging the hedge? Here, in your honor, I will turn myself purple.
Hey, Chudge. How you doing, Hedgie? Is that Lilt? Yeah, Lilt's with me.
It's me, the little guy.
Join me on stream.
Yeah, it's the ultimate collab that Rianne was like, hey, you should message Pyro.
Yeah, kept trying to make it happen.
Yeah, the ultimate
We're
crossover
making
event.
the dreams.
Yeah. Is water wet? Water molecules can interact with other water molecules, so I assume it is, right? Because something that's wet is something that's covered in water, and you can cover water in water just by having water. You can also get wet ice, and ice is water. Like, ice is just solid water, so that would be wet water.
True.
When you think about it, like, if you have ice is like a rock. So, is water a form of lava?
What?
Because it's molten rock. Water is molten rock, right? Because ice is like a rock. Well, I guess ice is a crystal.
It is. It's a.
But a lot of rocks are crystals. Crystals are just like a kind of rock. Ketchup can be considered a soup. I refuse to believe it. There's like a certain amount of like consistency or like it's not wet enough to be a soup.
I froze again. Oh, there I am. Hi, Duck.
I revived you. I went up to you and like
Thank
pressed
you.
F. And oh wow, you put me in your lap. Wow, I'm a lap creature.
You are a lab creature. How's
What
the
is
song
soup?
so far? How's the sub? What is it? What even is soup? It is wet food. That's what it is.
Ah.
Not the cuddles. Anyway, the thon is going really good. It's going really good, Hedgie. As you can see, we're up to like 136 subs right now, which is literally like blowing my mind.
That is a lot, yeah. This is your first one as well, right?
Yeah, this is my first ever subathon.
Wow, you're doing real well.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm so glad I started on the weekend. I originally I was gonna start today because today's my actual stream anniversary, and then I was reminded, why don't you just do the whole 3-day weekend? And I was like, that makes sense. I
Oh, you
was
have a
afraid I wouldn't
3-day
make it
weekend?
to. Yeah, I didn't know I would make it to today, and chat proved me wrong. They proved
Yeah,
me
they always
very
do.
wrong.
Subathons are one of those things where you don't realize how much hubris you have until someone in chat is like, ruins your life, makes you do that sub goal that you weren't prepared to do, and now you just have to live with it.
Yeah, I have one on there just as a joke. It's not really a joke. It's it's a wish that won't be fulfilled. Where
Is that the one where you
if
get
I
a
get
fursuit?
2,000 subs?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was looking at that one like, the temptation. But alas, I don't even think I have the money for 2,000 subs.
No,
I had to
don't want
pay my
anyone
partial
to-
in installments.
Like, if you just want to buy me a fursuit, just do that. Don't pay Twitch for the fursuit.
Yeah, that is true. They would take so much of the value out of it. Wait, what are they talking about down there? If
I don't
wet,
know.
if it is wet, if soup's wet food, then water's a soup. But water isn't food; it's a drink.
Exactly.
If soup is just wet food, then wet bread is considered a soup. I mean, I guess if you got the bread really wet, right?
Yeah.
Like
It has to be more liquid than solid. Mhm.
But then it's like, so what's the difference in a soup and a stew?
A stew is a type of soup. It just has chunks in it.
But you can get soup with
Like big
chunks in it, right?
Yeah, you can.
Maybe
That's the
science
thing.
hasn't
It's
figured this
hard to
thing out yet.
distinguish.
Even Twitch's own CEO says to pay directly to the streamer because Twitch takes a cut. Yep.
Yeah.
I do prefer just donating to people, but there are so many incentives where it's like, oh, if I subscribe, I get their emotes, and if you
Exactly.
don't subscribe, they don't get as much algorithm kind of stuff. Where
Yeah. I was able to unlock a bunch of new emote slots because of the subathon, which was good because I just commissioned a bunch of psyche emotes.
nice. I need to get more emotes. I got a scurry emote on the way. And I think I got one more emote slot recently. For all my scurrying needs. Yeah, I got one more emote slot and I chose to put the little preg into it.
Your blood could be a soup. No, I think that would still be a drink.
I mean, it could be a soup. You could use it as a super base.
Chunker. I see the
Yeah.
input.
He's definitely just chunky for tax reasons. For tax reasons, he's chunky.
for just tax reasons.
For tax reasons, that is he's full of soup. Blood pudding. I used to have that a lot in the UK. Black pudding, blood sausage kind of stuff.
Oh, I
was
love
like,
black and white pudding.
Black and white. I don't know if I've ever had a white pudding.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
White pudding. I think I put a J in that by accident. Yeah, white pudding. Oops, white pudding. Similar to black pudding, but does not include blood. Suet or fat, oatmeal, barley, breadcrumbs, pork and pork liver. Oh, that does sound like it'd be pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I'll do like full English, full Irish breakfasts, and yeah, those are. It's hard to find good ones of those.
Yeah,
And
I think in
even
the
if you find a
US
restaurant
as
that will
well,
sell
like
them,
Yeah.
Yeah. They'll only give you like 1 or 2 slices of each. I'm like, I want like half a sausage of this.
Yeah. How dare they? How dare they withhold the awful sausage? So bye, Prem. Cool hanging out with you earlier. Prem was showing me how to do so with this avatar I have my little buttons. She was showing me how to do the actual air signals because she works in an airport. Showing me how to do how you
Oh,
would
nice.
actually tell a plane to come in for its gate, tell that its brakes are on, like its little like wedge things, tell that its engine's on fire, etc., etc.
Nice. Catch
Hello,
you later,
Otto.
Prem.
What is that? That's like a little goob. Oh, it's a little goober with a nose. Blood pudding without the blood, not substituting blood for another white bodily fluid. Oh, no. uh. Yo, get him, fuck him up. Apparently, black pudding like goes all the way back to Roman times. They're like Roman recipes for it.
Ah, that's
And
interesting.
the white pudding is newer with like medieval origins.
Hmm.
A culinary descendant of medieval sweetened blancmange type recipes combining shredded chicken, rice, and almonds. Adding cream and egg and breadcrumbs are awful. Whoa, I bet they could really make some like real nice ones of this.
The piss stream.
I hear the words piss stream, I'll close out of Wikipedia and see I have a hydrate redeem. Harbinger of the end.
Pray with me.
I need to increase. I gotta increase the price from 25 bits of pollen. I think Pokey is either doing or setting up for a subathon, and
Oh,
I saw like one of their like redeems like reward things all at the end is like the degradation stream. And he was like, "Oh, this
Oh,
is the stream
no.
that will remove like all the respect you have for me." And I'm just like, "Pokey, your chat doesn't respect you anyway. Like you told us that water doesn't have a taste. Like we should... Wait, you're Scottish in heritage, Rian? Wait, so you're Scottish in heritage, but you're from New Zealand and you were in Canada for a while, and you live in Australia. You have been like all over the place."
Yeah. Wow. I did not know this. I'm learning more of the Rion lore.
Yeah, Rian has like a lot of interesting things, a lot of interesting stuff to talk about. Like kind of like Argyle, how you have if you like
Yeah.
sit down with Argyle, like Argyle is always talking about something interesting. Like you have like a good solid
Hmm.
conversation. Rian's very much the same way. I feel like I could just sit and talk with her for like an entire night. South New Zealand has a lot of
Nice.
Scottish folk. Oh.
Oh, really? Really? That's cool. Yeah, I like haggis and the blood puddings. I'm not as big on tripe, though.
I don't know if I've ever had tripe. I don't know if I've
It's the
ever had
stomach, it can...
haggis.
Haggis could be good, depending on, like, how it's made. I don't like the really strong haggis.
What's haggis made of again?
Sheep stomach.
Oh, heart, liver, and lungs, minced with onion, oatmeal, suet spices, and salt, encased in a stomach and boiled. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had haggis.
That's the joke, is people day it's awful, but I like it. Yeah, it's also called awful. All the weird parts of like the undesirable parts of like an animal is called awful.
I've had something similar to it, which is basically like pork haggis. I used to eat all of it. So it's a sort of a Midlands thing. and a Wales thing. It's basically minced offcuts and offal, like pork, heart, liver, like fatty stuff, and like herbs and breadcrumbs. There's none of the boiling stuff in the stomach. I cannot tell you what it's called on Twitch. It begins with F. It's a slur for gay people. I don't know why we called our food that, but apparently that's what it's called. You know, the same word as a bundle of sticks, and apparently that's just a thing I used to eat. Apparently there was something known as ducks.
Ducks. What about ducks?
It's like another word for it.
No.
Savory ducks, even though it contains no duck. So, once again, I went down to like look at the history of the food, and people, you know how people joke that the British still eat like it's World War II? Like, I looked down, it's like, the dish gained popularity during rationing in World War II, and I'm like, yep, so that's why my parents are feeding it to me.
Yeah. There was a sausage place I used to go to where you could get really good duck sausage, and they'd top it with foie gras.
Oh,
Foie gras. It was really good.
I don't think I've ever had a duck sausage. I've only had a foie gras once, and that was just because someone was like, hey, I know you have ethical objections to eating this thing because it is like duck torture.
Yeah, it's ethically horrible. Yeah.
They were like, it's there on the plate, and if you don't eat it, like, it's. I've already ordered it. I already want to try it myself, so you know, I was like, well, I guess that is like sound logic, and I like tried a little bit of it, and I'm like, interesting, but I wouldn't go like crazy for it.
No, but I don't know what type they used, but it was really good. And they'd sell so many of these that they'd collect all the fat from the duck sausages, and then they would cook the fries in the duck fat on Fridays and Saturdays.
Yeah, whenever I cook duck, I usually like reserve duck fat and use it for cooking other things. Because you can do some like real nice stuff before. Like I did I reserved some fat from some beef bone marrow, and I did a grilled cheese in it, and it was very nice. But like duck fat grilled cheese as well, like oh.
Hold on a second.
The big Rihanna essay. We got the lore drop. I think my accent is still kind of very British, but not super. You should show me like full range of voice and accents. I'm very bad at doing impressions, like voices, impressions, any accent or voice that isn't my own.
Sorry, my partner was telling me that the fat's not just it's not collected from the sauce. It's just like I thought they might be collecting, but I don't know.
It's just like duck fat they have.
Yeah.
They just do the fries and the fat.
Yeah,
It still sounds real good.
It's still good. It's still good. Anyway. Let's see.
I don't think I've ever been to like a sausage specialty place like that.
I lost my Kiwi accent in favor of Australian, which I lost for Canadian. And you picked up a Celtic accent. Weird. I've threatened Pyro with showing off my full range. You should. Hi, Lombi. Yeah, still going on.
Yeah, we acquired a bug.
Yeah. Very good bug.
But I mean, I don't know about good. Like I misbehave a lot. Like I'm a bit of a known brat, really, when you think about it. Like the most mischievous insect.
Yeah, hold on 1 second.
Sure thing. But I'm originally from the Midlands. I have like West Midlands, down by Birmingham, Wolverhampton. But I don't know how strong my accent is because it's very hard to perceive your own accent. But I talk to people from that area. I talk to the people who grew up basically on the same metro line as me, and they sound completely different. There's like a tiny, tiny similarity in the words we use and the way we phrase things, but no like real crossover in our accent. I'll have to have you meet Owie. Owie is like someone who is from as an area really close to me, really brummy. I do know my accent tends to confuse people who don't know anything about other countries. They don't immediately assume my accent is British. I've been accused of being Welsh. I've been accused of being Australian. I've been accused of being from New Zealand, and I've been accused of being just nebulously European.
Okay. Let's see here. It is 11:30 my time, and I've got work in the morning. So
That'd be a lot cooler if I was
much
Welsh.
as I would, as much as I would love to keep streaming, I think it's time I shut off for today.
Yeah, so you can survive, so you can live. 10
Yeah.
hours and 20 minutes. Insane.
Yeah. Have I really been? I don't think I've. Have I been going that
According
long?
to your
Dang.
stream times, yeah, over 10 hours.
Oh wow, that is a long time. I did take a bit of a break at one point, but yeah, for the most part, it has been me streaming.
Wow. And you're on a oh wait, no, you were doing I was gonna say you're on a quest. How's your battery survived? But I remembered you were playing Jackbox earlier. You haven't been like in VR the whole time. Didn't you play
Yeah, I
web
was
fishing
on
the other day
PC
as well?
streaming a little bit. Yeah, I did.
And web fishing is like always super
I've been
cool.
doing all mix of things. Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you for joining.
No problem. It's been a
appreciate
fun
it.
time. This is like the first time I've really like hung
Yeah.
out with someone else who's also streaming and like sort of combine the thing together like this in VR. I think it was pretty fun.
Yeah. Yeah, it was really fun. You could do it another time if you want.
Yeah. Yippee.
Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna switch over to probably my homeworld and then sign off for tonight.
Sure
You take
thing.
it easy, love.
Yeah, you have a good
Yeah.
you have a good rest of your day slash night. What time is it? Is it day
Yeah,
slash
you
night?
too.
It's like it's like 12. It's
It
20
is
past
night.
12.
It's
Oh,
11:30.
oopsie.
Yeah. Okay. Take it easy, love. Bye bye. Bye bye.
I think I need to also stop the stream together thing, right? Where's my Google Chrome that I just downloaded? There we go. I think that's pulled me out of the chat, so that it's not just me talking nonsense about Welsh extremists while Pyro tries to end stream. Because Corner, the funny thing is, I don't know many Welsh people, but one Welsh guy I knew in university was a Welsh extremist. He was like one bad day probably from committing an act of some kind of crime or terror, and he would always talk about how the Welsh should cut off the English water supply by blocking up all the rivers and starve England of all of its water. And I'm like, I don't think that's going to go as well as you think it's going to go. Like, I understand that the Welsh have been oppressed since England learnt the word oppression, but I think doing that in the year 2022 would have probably been an ordeal. And he was kind of crazy. Like, if you made any kind of Welsh joke around him, he would like lose his mind, which is valid. But it was also just the way it happened was always so insanely kind of like comedic. Of like the sheer like aggression. Let's go to a world that is not. A world that isn't like flickering with lightning. So I have some level of lighting, some level of being able to be seen. Oh. You know, I think that world from the other day, there's no people currently in this world anywhere. Interesting. Co-workers on South Island, among a few places, said this awkward Connacht bro for a while. My co-workers for a long time were Jamaican, and it would have probably been very strange if I picked up like part of a Jamaican accent. Luckily for everyone, I'm not like stuck with a half British, part Jamaican like tang to my tone. Because then like, why do you talk like that? That's kind of odd. Why are you talking like that? I never picked anything up like that. You're tired but not sleepy. Awful way to be. Horrid way to be. Cursed by a witch kind of way to be. I need to make it so my glow sticks are not just random RGB, so I can like have them match my color scheme. Make them yellow when I have the red, sort of thing. I was thinking of, instead of having just an RGB color wheel, like this thing, that I have specific color combinations that I've like primarily set up. Because when you have a wheel, when you have a shift system like that, if you've got one wheel, you may as well like use it however. Like 100 different animations is no different to one color shift wheel. I mean, I guess there's more data in the animations maybe, but you know what I'm talking about. Well, unless you don't. Unless you have no idea what a blend tree is. I can't believe they built these offshore wind farms directly outside my luxurious property. My property value is so diminished. They're taking away my wind. You're thinking what to do with this interview, but you don't have to do anything, Shimmy. You don't have to do anything. You rest your little writing hand, drawing hand. You know, you take it. It's Canadian Thanksgiving. You should be having the day off. You know, something, the map thingy. You know, you don't have to, but you want to. What if I You don't want to degrade the centipede. You don't want to degrade the centipede. You don't want to degrade the centipede. The centipede's scary. He's intimidating. Everyone's scared of the centipede. The centipede's gonna squiggle around malevolently, and you're gonna go eek. Did that work?
The worms! The worms! The worms!
The worms. Hello, Pyro. the Raidlet scared me. Holy shit! It's so loud for me. I don't know if it's as loud for you, if I've got like the volume set up, but like, holy shit. Concussed. It's like actually having worms in my head. But fancy meeting you here, Pyro. Wow. How was your subathon of which I have no knowledge? You know, kissed any cool bugs lately? Shrugs my shoulders, kicks a rock, taps my fingers together. For anyone who is not following Pyro, this is the Benoy that I was just hanging around with. Very cool. Works in game development for Walkabout Mini Golf, which is another VR game, which I think is very cool. I think it's something to do with like environment that Pyro works with, like environment design or something like that, which is probably, in my opinion, one of the coolest things to work with in video game stuff. Like, the putting things together and making things look nice is aesthetics is the reason I wanted to make video games. I didn't want to make it for like programming or cool, unique ideas or anything like that. I wanted to make a vibe that just felt cohesive and cool. And some of those courses do look very nice. I've never played it myself. Maybe I should at some point actually get this golf game and play it. But I'm so bad at games like that. If I played golf with a bunch of people, they would be waiting for me. Actually, no, I think there's like a crash out system, right? Where if you're so bad at the game, it just skips you ahead. Like it's like you're done here. You've scored nothing. Yeah, very cool, bunny. Also does community nights, which thus far I don't really do. So if you're looking for social VR stuff, if you're looking to hang out, Pyro's community is a good idea. Especially because it's like a varied community night thing from what I've seen. Like there's sometimes it's movies, sometimes it's potentially like a game night thing. You would say the coolest, but there's some stiff competition out there. Yeah, the bunny field is very competitive these days. There's a lot of very good bunnies out there. Vice Cream. Hello. I didn't expect to see you here at a place like this. How's the wife and kids? You raid my face? No, my face. Get away from my face. Am I behaving? I think I've been relatively behaved. I didn't say anything repugnant in like the past half an hour, I think. I almost said cum sausage on stream when Rianne was pointing out that a blood sausage, you know, how a black pudding is a blood sausage. Oh, my voice exploded. How a black pudding is a blood sausage and a white pudding is just a blood sausage with no blood in it, rather than replaced with a different bodily fluid. I almost impulsively said cum sausage. Tell you some funny British words. The first one that came to mind is a slur, so I shouldn't say that one. You know, thinking about it, it's very difficult when you're like, you have to think about one of them. Birmingham. Cum sausage? No, wait, don't subscribe to me, Pyro. No, you gotta stay away from my little insect emotes. You know, they'll get into your house. They'll get into your stream. cum sausage. Oh no, now they're saying cum sausage. What have I started? Funny British words. Hoover. No, oh my god, this is an incredible Wikipedia article. So so we were talking about like British food, like like haggis. I guess haggis is Scottish, but like you know, if you're in Britain, Scotland's part of like Britain. There was a fridge brand called Smeg that would do like fridges, very expensive stuff. Smeg was a very expensive brand. Luxury stuff. We had a Union Jack Smeg in our appliance store. So there is a food named after a slur. Well, not named after a slur. I don't know how it happened, but it's a word that begins with F, and they use it for gay people. So I can't talk about this food. But reading the Wikipedia article for it is insane. Seeing that word used in these ways. We have Smeg here. Yeah, Smeg is probably like the worst brand name you could have, and yet they still have it. No, don't burn the bug. Why is everyone trying to kill me all the time? What did I do? And don't list all the things I did. Don't get the clips out. I still think Tabernac. Collis to Tabernac is like very funny. Their stuff is cute. The appliance design's very nice. They do like very nice like classical looking vibes, like very retro stuff. Though they do have the Union Jack British like fridges and things that are kind of god awful. You don't have the low fire? Yeah. Suffer. You're flameless. You gotta go? Yeah, you have a good rest of your night. I didn't realize how late it was until I looked at the stuff and realized it's past midnight and I'm just sort of goobing. It felt earlier. I guess this was like woke up, grabbed breakfast, played some Battlefield 6 with some friends, made a sandwich, and then jumped into streaming. Usually I stream at like 9 or like specifically later, so it's already pretty late when I'm doing it, but starting at like 8 or 7. No, I think I said at 8. I think I said at like 15 minutes past 8 or something. Oh, there's my little screen. Oh. I'm trying to think of like more weird British. I guess settee is like what we call a sofa. We call our pants trousers. Chips means something else. Most of like the stuff I'm thinking of is just like weird things we do. Like, you know, you're having mushy peas with your fish and chips. Like mushy peas is a condiment, kind of a horrible concept. Not always that bad. Sometimes it's like actually pretty good, but horrible concept. Fries with chips and crisps, yeah, and also like Lay's. We call them Walkers in England, and Jelly Babies. Jelly Babies are kind of like horrid in appearance, but I really like them. They have like another name. They have like a horrid Jelly babies. But jelly babies are like little like gummy babies, like soft jelly, in the shape of like fat little babies in like a bunch of different colors, and they cover them in like dust to stop them sticking together. Okay, so they're invented in 1864 by an Austrian immigrant and were originally marketed as unclaimed babies. So they started off as unclaimed babies, and then at the by 1918, to mark the end of World War One, they called them peace babies. They stopped making them during World War Two because of the lack of peace. They had a wartime shortage of peace, and after World War Two in 1953, they rebranded them jelly babies. Yeah, you're claiming another handful of babies to consume. You legit had mushy peas with bangers and mash the other night. Wow, you are eating like the British. You're eating like the British are feeding you. I wonder what British like soldiers eat. I wonder what like horrible things we feed our troops. There's this whole thing of the British Challenger 2 tank has a boiling station because you got to be able to make tea while you're on the go. But it's actually just because all of our MREs like boil in the bag. And I said boil in the bag to one of my Quebec friends, and they look at me and they're like, "You mean sous vide?" And I'm like, "No. If I wanted to speak French, I would have spoken French." Did they eat like freakish things? Were they eating toad in the hole? You ever eaten toad in the hole? Who up with a toad in their hole? Chat, if you have a toad in your hole right now, don't forget to hit the like button. What other like weird shit that the British get up to? Oh god, the jelly baby sculpture, horrid. Vimto. Oh shit, that's a soda that I like forgot that we spotted dick. Honestly, I would go feral for some spotted dick and custard. Like, I'm not even joking. Steamed puddings like that, I would go absolutely fucking crazy for one of those right now. I would do unimaginable, unspeakable things if you put a spotted dick in front of me with some warm custard. don't clip, don't, not out of context. No, the Americans, they're not gonna know what I'm talking about. The Americoids. Your mom makes toad in the hole? I've not had toad in the hole in a long time, now that I think about it. I made Yorkshire puddings here a couple of months ago, and yes, I did set off the smoke alarm. Because they make so much fucking smoke. I love speckled cock. I'm gonna kill you. There is like a vodka brand called Speckled Hen, right? I think they do vodka. Let me see. Speckled Hen. A restaurant in Pennsylvania. No. A popular beer. No. Oh wait, no, is it just a craft beer? Oh. Oh, it's just a British. It's beer. It's not vodka. What the fuck what kind of bird-related vodka am I thinking of? Oh, I might be thinking of grouse. Grouse. Oh, vodka. Oh, I'm thinking of Grey Goose. Oh, Famous Grouse. Which is a Scotch whiskey. Okay, so I'm just like wrong everywhere. Grey Goose is the vodka. Famous Grouse is whiskey. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Everyone's just naming their fucking drinks after birds. I got a cider with a grasshopper on it. I'm currently drinking Skittering Milton Sec, which I think is French for dry, and it is a crackling carbonated cider of 5.5%, and it's got a picture of a anthropomorphic grasshopper on a set of roller skates holding a tray of drinks. And in the scale of like the anthro like bug scale, he's pretty high up in the bug. Wild turkey, I can't tell if you're like gaslighting me into thinking that's real, and you're just coming up with more things for me to like search and be surprised at when I find out they're not real. What was that one? Wild turkey is 120 proof whiskey. Yo, let's see. Wild turkey. Wild turkey bourbon. Wild turkey whiskey. Oh, I see. I would say that maybe one day I'll do a stream where we get all these bird themed drinks and I taste all the bird drinks. But currently I can't import any of this American alcohol, so it's gonna have to wait for that. It will have to wait. Your brother drinks it and goes on rants. Incredible. Should I do that? Should I drink some whiskey and go on a rant? I take a bottle of bourbon and start talking about I don't know, some controversial topic. Probably about like bugs in some way, shape, or form. You know, like, okay, you know, if you really cared about the pollinators, you would keep the leaves on your plants and you know, not have these lawn grass things and not rake your leaves and have like a healthy ecosystem. But no, it's all about making things look nice at the homeowners association, right? You know those people, the homeowners association, who bring you so much value. They make your life so much better, alright? Oh, it's so great having some guy come around and be like, oh, by the way, your hedge is 2 centimeters too big. Fix that or the police are going to come and shoot your dog. And also, we're going to take your house away from you. It's like, oh yeah. Okay, Carol really does love the bees. You know, she's buying honey for everyone at that bake sale. But God forbid if a native pollinator was allowed to live in an unmowed lawn. Sickening. How is the nutrient distribution of my soil supposed to be correct if I rake all of my leaves into one corner of the garden? Yeah, you're just gonna take the isopods and be like, yeah, move them all over there? What about the heavy metals in the rest of my soil? Thank you, Carol. You're very dumb. You tried to search for other bird spirits. You just came with the Thunderbird and the Phoenix. Oopsie. Or you live in California and you're bursting around as fuel for the fire. I mean, like, that's honestly, Corner, that's an L move for living in California. Like, who was like, oh yeah. By the way, we're gonna make a cool city in Hellmire. California is just the Hellmire of Earth. I said what the others were not brave enough to say. You glad I'm gonna freeze to death this winter? Yeah, okay. Okay, enjoy your wildfires. I just got a heat pump installed. I'm not gonna be freezing anywhere. The Hellmire part is on you. Yeah, what could possibly happen if we completely fucked up the local ecosystems and we redistributed water tables, and we didn't manage forests properly, and oh no, it's so expensive running a state. We'll just have to let it be unmanaged properly, you know, like the things we do. Carbon monoxide alarm starts blaring. I'm pretty sure it was like, I don't know if I was watching someone stream recently, or if I was in a Discord call with them, and like an alarm started like bleeping, and we were like, is that your carbon monoxide alarm? Because it's not your fire alarm. Oh yeah, importing flammable Australian trees. How could things go wrong? Oopsie. I'm glad England would never fuck up our ecosystems. Ecology makes me so upset. Ecology? So learning ecology is like, you know how if you become an engineer, and then you look at something, you're like, oh, that's done improperly, and that's the only thing you can think about. So like you're a roller coaster engineer, and you go to a theme park, and all you can do is look about how badly all the roller coasters are built, and be like, I don't want to get on that. That's a death trap. All the joy is sucked out of your life. Knowing anything about ecology means you look at the natural world. I have to blush to do my like air quotes. The natural world we live in, and seeing how much of it is just like badly managed and not really natural, just kind of fake. Some of the most iconic British landscapes and like national parks and things are not even remotely natural. They're actively maintained just as like how they are because it's iconic, even though there should be a forest there. But no, this is just a place where there's no forest because we cut it all down and didn't replant it. Oh yeah, we also fucked up every other ecosystem. And don't forget, Rianne, it wasn't just the ecosystems. We fucked up their cultures and their economies as well. Yippee. Wonderful. What a great job. Britain is like the player in a real-time strategy game who expands way too big and does not know how to like manage anything. And eventually over time they've expanded way too far, everything collapses, their economy completely fails, and then they end up with one tiny little territory and have no idea how to get themselves out of the like shit heap they've created. That's that's what we did. Holographic tree with a plaque saying in memory of a real tree. We did something like that in real life. If we put Lilt in a cage, can they travel for free? Yeah, put me in the suitcase. Put me in a little terrarium. So there was this really famous tree in the UK that's like between. It was like a tree between two hills. It was like super photogenic, super iconic. And then one day, some guys just malevolently went and cut the thing down. They were just like, haha, you know what would be really funny? If we got drunk and cut down this really famous tree, wowee. And in a movie, I think it was 28 years later, they CGI'd the tree back in. For like an iconic area kind of thing. But also, because the apocalypse happened before the tree would have been cut down, canonically in their universe, the tree couldn't have been cut down. So they were like, it's canonically accurate. CGIing the tree back in makes sense. But that is indeed in memory of a real tree. And I'm not in the cage. No, I do not. I don't celebrate Locktober. See, I'm not part of the culture of Locktober, so I don't celebrate that. I'm not a submissive. We have a neat tree in a town back home called Wanaka. I should look it up. Bing images. Wanaka tree. Oh, it's like in the middle of an island. No, it's like in the middle of a lake, even. It is an island. It's a tree just like living there. The Wanaka tree. By the way, I absolutely did expect this to be a wanking joke. I expected this to be you getting me to say something like wanking tree. And you were gonna like pull out the haha, you're a moron, Lilt. Congratulations, we've now clipped this and sent it to everyone you ever will or have loved. Apparently it was a log that floated around the lake and just planted itself there. Whoa. Oh yeah, it's like kind of close to the coastline. I guess it's just very, Oh. It's not always covered by water. Do you have, like, tides there? Or is it a lake that sort of dries up? Because there's a picture of some people having a wedding and standing in front of it. You're not a submissive. You could take a pic of any part of my OC and ask people, is this a bottom? What do you think they'd say? I mean, if you took a picture of my dragonfly's dick, maybe they're gonna say, that's pretty hot. Have a good rest of the stream. I'll be right back. You need to have a base level of trust. Yeah, that's true. That's why I only like lie to people 10% of the time, so that they think that I'm telling the truth. Every 10th thing I say, I make up. Train of thought derailed there. What was I talking about? I can't remember. Something about a tree. And then another tree, and then oh no, the train of thought seems to have been like going from station to station. I think we're good. I don't think I went too crazy. We were just drinking and going on rants. A Dracula flow. Let's see. Can I have cuddles? Unfortunately, I'm busy right now. Frowns. Oof, my voice is also a bit gleepy, a bit glorpy. Oh shit, Brunch Bunch D&D 20 minutes ago? You think people would say every part of the bug is hot? Every part of the bug is hot, but I'm thinking of the parts that look like a top. Alright? And my dragonfly. Are you in my Discord, Wolfbane? I think you are, maybe. Oh no, wait, maybe you're in a different Discord I'm in. Oh shit, the Cresby Ace is in my Discord server. Gives work a roll. But I do have a very poorly advertised Discord. It's kind of like the secret Discord where like cool people are. If I make it too publicly known, then it will, you know, it'll be filled by non-bugs. You know, people who just don't have they don't have that bug energy, so we'll be real careful about letting the others. But I have some like interesting pictures, interesting pictures in that Discord that may give you a good insight to what I'm talking about. Did I just technically like advertise my dick? That was like the hook of my like my join my Discord to see my the things I do. Here you go. Have some rolls. But in the not safe for work media channel, no, it's not safe for work bug media. Alright? No, where the fuck did Chip post it? Oh yeah, it is not safe for work media. October the 8th. There's a picture of my Dragonfly character. Oh, Fluffs, that's probably where I've seen you then, yeah. Tell you what, I'll let you rest in my big fluffy tail, but you still want to bite my neck? Wow, that's a good deal. You'd be down to just, chill like that. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. The Dragonfly art is so good. Yeah, Chip cooked like so hard with that. I wanted like a little noodle thing with the Dragonfly and some like little mischievous things, and I wanted to support him because he was going to hang out with his boyfriend. So I was like, hey, here you go. Have a commission, do it, finish it whenever you want. The important thing is I get to give you money so you can enjoy your trip. And like he just swings out of nowhere with like, oh, by the way, I'm doing this right now. And the build he did for like because you compare him to like Lilt and how like the avatars I do look, he looks so like lithe. He's so built like a dragonfly. He's built like really well. We gotta see if we can get a Cornet Chip commission someday. Maybe I should get a commission of me spitting in your mouth. Do it. Oh, maybe I'm losing my mind. Maybe I'm gonna maybe the drinking and ranting was real. Maybe I did actually drink like a bottle of whiskey and lose my mind. Oh, my headset blew for a moment. You're a type of Papa John's when you're a puck, so you can actually run around. You won't fall. You're furry. I'm a bug. Clinging to things is like the only thing I can do. You get the jackal seat system, and you can like pick people up properly and just like, but mine now. So it is currently 1 a.m. I have been streaming for almost 5 hours, and also a thing that I want to watch is currently being streamed. The Papa and Mama Gens are very cool. The Atlas is also like a very nice nice avatar, like the sort of like big buff buckaroo. Is it you? Is it? Could it be? Could we be could we be brunching our bunching today live on Twitch TV? I just realized that Argyle, Snow, and Cal all have their names in purple, and yours is the only one in blue for the like brunch bunch title lineup. I know a lot of people want Snow versus the world to have a Mama Gen avatar. The new ghostly bunny would also look very nice, and Nova Beast as well. The three things that people like super thriving on the idea of Snow having an avatar of. The Papagen that hangs around with the new Bun Bun is very cool. It also has some of the Mama Gen features as well. You know some of the like it puts the mom in mommy. You know. Yeah, the Papagen that hangs around with Fur, still named Bane. Furside is one of those people who I can only take in very small doses, very small doses. Kind of like how kind of like uranium. You know, I'm sure they are a wonderful, an amazing creature many times, but also so many of the time I'm around the poor guy, he's like yelling something about like who's the bottom and who's the top, and my head will explode. I'll like start bleeding if I hear that too much. I would like clicker train him to talk about Lego bricks or something. Yeah, you know. I gotta ask Snow at some point what her thoughts are on that kind of thing. But yeah, maybe one day I'll offer to make Furside an avatar, just so I can like, it will have a specific contact by the mouth where I can just like muzzle them. It will like actually just muzzled. Actually, I don't know if you can do that. I don't know if you can have a contact that forces you to mute. I think you can only have animations that happen when you are muted. Yeah. I don't think VRChat gives you access to command stuff like that through its parameters. Oopsie. But yeah, I gotta get Snow a new avatar at some point. It's been a while since I did any little treats for her. That's because most of these friends are brats and they enjoy calling them bottom. But this is the thing, right? Like, just like if you just yell and give someone a rise and they're like really loud about it, it's like that's not gonna stop them. You gotta like grab them by their little throats, and, like squeeze until their eyes start bulging. And you're like, what did you say? What did you say? Yeah. You gotta stop having them do Locktober and things. You gotta get their Chasta codes. You gotta really reach out there and devastate them. I feel like if I had that many people just like, and their only thing was antagonizing me into calling me a bottom, even though I'm like kind of a switch, I think I would probably just like not interact with them. I do the thing Lethos does. Stuff that would be complex with VRs. It would be relatively easy, but I don't think VR gives you the I don't think VR gives me a parameter I can use to mute myself without actually muting myself. I think they only give you is or isn't muted as an output. But yeah, like I know a little bit about VRChat avatars. Tragically, it means I have to teach everyone how to use Unity and Blender so they too can bear the curse that I have. I do all my own avatar stuff and the mischief it entails. In fact, when I finish this stream, I will probably be off working on a VRChat avatar again. Maybe I'll set up the antennas for him tonight. I also really gotta pee. I should probably also cook some food as well, now that I think about it. There's a lot I gotta do tonight. Oh, but there's also a stream. You seem some October up. You know, being like on a cage or something, look cute. I don't. Yeah, I don't have anything like that. The only thing I have is I keyhold for some others. Get to it. Yeah, I guess I'm just sort of doing. It's nice. It's just nice vibing here. It's like I know I gotta like end and move along with my day, but it's cool just like hanging out. Let's see. Wait, I was about to do something very stupid. I was about to like try and raid someone in their chat. Let's see, paste, set that. You are now going into a Dungeons and Dragons stream that is organized by the lovely Right of Love and with Argyle Doge, Snow vs. the World, Kalmar in One, and Ice Cream Cake. And they are all wonderful little creatures. And it's an interesting kind of vibe. Yeah, make sure to wink at me under the table. Yeah, I will be cameoing as the insect on the floor of the tavern, and if Ice Cream will wink at me, I will scurry over to like some crumbs that have been like left over there, and someone's gonna accidentally knock a drink on me, and I'm just gonna be bathed in grog. Oopsie. Yeah, nice job. I do be goobing. I wonder what I should eat today. I haven't actually looked at what we have in. I had a chicken and bacon sandwich earlier. Like before I started stream, I had I made it myself. Like it wasn't from like a packet. Like I cooked the bacon and like did the chicken, and it was very nice because it was like super fresh and just to my liking. That's the secret fact of the day. The sandwich. Goodbye.